small caveat. This one hasn't happened yet. It's not the strongest narrative, but details aren't imperative. What matters is the way it ends. And they've got 16 mutual friends. He's got animal spirits, and he's got heartfelt lyrics. Put them together and you can hear it. Oh, song everyone knows. Yes, he's got animal spirits, and he's got heartfelt lyrics. Put them together and you can hear it. Oh, where the story goes. Now everyone seems unaware that these two are a destined pair. But I checked out their astral chart. This one is a work of art. Now I know she reads astrology, and he can't stand astrology, but he's quick with an apology when he wisecracks the zodiac. And she's got animal spirits, and he's got heartfelt lyrics. Put them together and you can hear it. Oh, song everyone knows. And she's got animal spirits, and he's got heartfelt lyrics. Put them together and you can hear it. Oh, way the story goes. Oh, whoa, whoa. And when the rising action rises, there is only one thing left, and that's the climax. Saw you and it only took a second for me to know. Hey, that I want you bad. I'll tell you before you know. Seeing you, I swear there's something so familiar. Like I've known you all this time. Got to be mine. If you don't want it, you can get it. If you feel it, you should let it. If you're leaving, you should let me know. If you're dancing, I'm a dancer. If you're scared, I'm a chancer. Got a question, I'm the answer. I saw you, now you got to be mine. Keep up, I call it like I see it, and you look just like I dreamed it. Hey, yeah, you got a face like film grain. If you leave, that's a shame. Seeing you, I swear there's something so familiar. Like I've known you all this time. Got to be mine. so familiar. Like I've known you all this time. Got to be
Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, well, the good news is, nose isn't too bad anymore. I can finally breathe through my nose again, so hopefully that's all sorted now. I think my theory was correct. I think it's just because I kicked up a lot of dust cleaning my house the other day, and my nose just didn't really like that too much. You know, I did a big clean around the house since the cats were gone, meaning that, you know, I could actually properly clean around the house without any bits of help. Again, love the cats, but they were very, very interested anytime I was trying to clean things up, which, you know, would result in things not really getting cleaned up to the best they could. So I think that's the reason why the nose was having some issues the other day, but I can breathe. I'm not super stuffy, a little bit stuffy, but, you know, not super duper stuffy, which is the good news. Bad news is I may have ruined my sleep schedule again. I may or may not be in the sleepy zone right now, which is the reason why I may sound a little bit stuffy right now. I've got to get back to sorting out the sleep schedule again, because I may have ruined it over the last month or so. It's, again, the issue isn't going to sleep. The sleep part's fine. It's the waking up. That's always my difficulty. It's the snooze demon. That's always the part that I struggle with, is not snoozing. Because when I snooze, and when you snooze, you lose, as they do say. So I've got to really make sure I try and kick that soon. Because I just gotta, like, drill it into my brain that snoozing doesn't actually help. If anything, it makes things worse. It makes it harder to wake up, and it just makes it a lot longer for you to wake up as well. I just gotta drill that into my head. Snoozing is the enemy. Is the 5 more minutes or 50 minutes? Yeah, today it may have been 2 hours. Again, I got a bit of a snoozing problem. So apologies for the later start today. It's just been a long time for me to wake up today. So it's going to be a bit of a chill day today. A bit of a, you know, snoozing day, a chill day, whatever you want to call it. Just a nice, easy day today, I think. But I really am going to try and fix the sleep schedule issue. Because I think it's like a good month period. Like, I think November time where I had the sleep schedule good. It felt really good. Like, it really does feel nice having a proper set sleep schedule. And I just gotta get back to that, which hopefully I'll be able to. I will say now the cats are gone, it's gonna be a lot easier as well, because the cats may have been a part of the snooze demons too. They also were snooze demons, and I would wake up, I would see they're still, like, happily asleep on the bed. Then I would, you know, just fall back asleep again. It didn't help that one of them was a cuddler. He loved cuddling in whenever he was snoozing, which just made it so much harder to wake up every day. But no more excuses. I gotta get the sleep schedule back on track, and hopefully I'll be able, you know, once I am able to get back on track, we'll be back to the earlier stream times, like, you know, 3 hours ago sort of stream time, which is the part that I'm kind of dealing with. That's like the aim that I have, is like kind of relatively early EU. And again, now that I've got a bit more of a free schedule, my aim is to go a little bit longer when I get that sorted too. Is to wake up with the animal. I mean, I grew up with dogs as well, which, my god, dogs are snoozers too. I grew up with some very, very, very cuddly dogs. Like, you fall asleep on the sofa, 2 of them are asleep right next to you. Either one is cuddled into you, or like their like behind is cuddled into you, which is kind of the same thing. Animals and pets are just very cuddly in general, which just makes it so much harder to wake up. But again, something I need to improve with, something that I am going to improve with. Like I said, hopefully going forward, hopefully going to be trying to go live a little bit earlier than now. Because, you know, I like going live a little bit earlier. But, you know, it's a task. I'm going to try my best too. But today, we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel. We need to get in the game because we are currently starving and thirsty. We need to get down to Senior Buns ASAP. Hold on. I may have been here for like a hot minute or so because I went to go get an apple to hopefully try and wake myself up, which is actually kind of helping, to be honest. Fruits are actually pretty good for helping you feel a bit more awake. One was laying on the back of my neck, the other over my feet. Aww. It was kind of the same with my cats too. I would usually wake up with a cat butt on my shoulder. Like, he just absolutely loved cuddling in. It was the non-orange cat. The other orange cat wasn't really too fast. Unless I had a blanket, like a very specific blanket. The orange cat really, really loved like this big fleecy throw over that I have. So whenever I was going to sleep, I'd always lie that down on the other part of my bed so that he could sleep next to me there, which he was usually pretty happy about. It's just, you know, regular sort of cuddles he wasn't really all that fussed with. Here we go. All good, all good. We got roughly about an hour before storm, by the way, so we can't get too much done. I'm thinking we do some taxi stuff. I also want to try and nail down some more of the gambling stuff too. I've made some progress on the deck of cards. Actually, I can show you guys real quick. We're up to, let's see. We are now up to, I think, 30? Just let it load for a second. It just takes a minute. There we go. So I have about 30 of the cards made so far. I just got to get another 22 made, which is, it's going to take a while because we found out that whenever items are approved at scraps, it seems to lag the entire server. Not just you, not just the people around you, the entire city. So I'm trying to do it just like 2 approved ever so often, more so than getting it all done at once. Kind of like, what's it called, like piecemealing it? I'm kind of having to do that. Have you ever seen moments in the city where like people can't access their pockets or access their phones? That's the reason why. It's because of scraps. I don't know why it does that. I actually do need to make a bug report about that soon now I think about it. I probably should look to do that. Yeah, so I'm not trying to get too much approved all at once, and it's not like we're in any rush to get it all approved anyway. We can actually do some testing to get it done otherwise. Like with the 30 cards, for instance, we can actually start testing some games. Like another game that I was thinking of that we could actually start running is Baccarat. And I know it was, at the recent mayoral meeting, I'm fairly certain it was Tony Corleone saying that he wanted Baccarat in the city. So I might give him a call just to get his advice on it. If I remember correctly, it is a pretty easy game to run. Like, it's kind of on the same sort of vein as, say, Blackjack or something like that. It's relatively simple. Basically, if I remember correctly, there's 2 players. There's the player and there's the bank. But the player isn't like the player. It's just kind of the name of it. And, you know, the person that's looking to bet can either bet on the player winning or bet on the bank winning. And 2 cards are dealt, and it's whoever's closest to 9 is the one that wins. I know there's some, like, extra rules with it, though, that I need to freshen up on. Like, you know, when it's okay to draw a 3rd card. So also remember, if it goes into the double digits, so, like, you know, say 2 cards are drawn, one's a 10, one's a 9, what happens then is the 1 gets knocked off. Or similarly, like, if I was to get a 6 and a 5, the 1 would drop off, so then the total would actually just be 1 instead. Again, it's a relatively easy game. It's just I gotta freshen up on the rules a little bit. I also just want to see what the cards look like if we were to do a regular game too. Let me go get some food first. We are getting a little bit hungry and a little bit peckish right now. A little bit thirsty. Let's just go get that sorted real quick. Eyes on through. I haven't had anything back from Flippy just yet either, so I don't know what's going on with the building. I think it might be a smart idea if we don't jump directly into getting a full building for the gambling stuff just yet. I think it'd probably be a bit smarter idea to maybe start more low-key, rather than dive fully in and just go to the maximum. Good, good. Damn. Everyone's got one of those cars now. Oh. Everyone's got the peyote gasser now. I've seen like several of them around town. Posers. I got it first. Yuckles is the trendsetter. He got the peyote gasser first. And made it hella pimped out. I mean, to be fair, it is a very cool car. Lots of liveries you can get in it too. Such as a rusty one, which is the one I use on Yuckles. Max wouldn't be seen dead in that, though. Not his style. Maybe a regular lowrider, but not a lowrider like that. Here we go. Let's get parked on up. Hopefully there's a stall open. Again, keyword there is hopefully. Then again, we can actually get our own food now if it is closed. We have that deal with Paradise where we could just go in and get our own food. Only do that if there's no place open, though. I'm not one of those people. Sees a stall opens and just goes get their own food. Ooh, there's a few places open. Let's see. Okay, I was incorrect. Slime Shack is just getting their own food. Let's go to the one on the end then.
I'm good. Let me get another combo if you don't mind.
Have a look. Is that our survey friend? Hello there.
Hello.
Looking here now.
Yep. For like a week or so, a little week and a half.
Oh, fair enough. How's it been so far? It's been busy.
Well, yeah. I mean, yesterday was crazy busy, especially when like 30 bikers turned up
Oof.
and bought everything.
I mean, that's good though. You know, I'm
Yeah,
hoping more money for the
definitely.
stall means more money for you.
For sure. Yeah. Yeah. What can I get you?
Ooh, could I just get let's go for 2 combos today, please.
2 combos. Sure thing.
We'll make it these
And-
sushi tacos.
Sushi tacos. Do you want anything specific for the drink?
Matcha tea, I think, today.
Matcha tea and sushi tacos.
Mm-hmm.
Can go ahead and swipe. Let me grab you your food.
Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, one of the benefits of working at one of these stalls is the fact that it is pretty busy most of the time. You know, kind of guaranteed customers because people are always going to be hungry.
Yeah, for sure. There you go. And
Thank you.
your drinks
Ah, perfect.
and some churros as well. There you
Ooh,
go.
very nice.
Enjoy.
Extra
Yeah.
sides.
Yep. Yeah, I mean it gets crazy busy when when those guys when when the noodle store when they close down because they are open all the time and in the
Yeah,
moments when they aren't, oh my god. Yeah,
they are the
it's-
first stall as well, which
great.
kind of gives them that advantage.
I know. Yeah.
I used to work at a hydrate over there, and you know,
Oh, you
it's
did?
kind of very similar thing.
Yeah.
Back then, it wasn't as open as frequently, though. These days, it is a lot more
I
frequently
mean, they're
open.
always. It's crazy. I don't
Pretty
know
much, yeah.
how they do it. Yeah.
I think they've got some
Yeah.
consistent employees. I mean, that's how any of these
Yep.
places run. You just need those dedicated employees. I just hope they
Yep,
don't get
sure.
burnt out.
Yep. That's the thing. Yeah. I think we've been keeping up pretty well. Or at least in the hours when I'm around, it's me and Maverick, who's also pretty new. So we've been kind of tag teaming it and being able to keep the stall open for quite a lot, which is great.
That's good. I mean, it is a very good way to meet new people in town as well.
It is.
Just,
yeah.
Not many people are very conversationalist, I found. Usually just
Yep.
get me this, okay, bye.
Yeah. And yeah, you meet people and some become return customers and they enjoy the food and enjoy the small talk, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, the small talk is
It's
good.
great. Yeah,
I-
you definitely get to know people.
This place is probably as close as we have to a hub right now. At least
Oh,
till the
yeah,
call
for
center
sure.
kicks off.
Yes, yeah, for sure. This is where
Those trees, those
where you can bet
churros
on
look really good
meeting
up there.
people. There's always someone around, and I think it's been the police department has been running the senior buns.
Yeah, I've
Like
seen
crazy
that.
last days. Yeah,
I don't know
it's
why.
crazy. I don't know what they're doing, but it's a buzz.
I mean, if it brings more people to the area, I mean, that is a good thing.
Yeah.
It's very rare to
sure.
see people even work in senior buns these days.
Yeah.
It was like a year ago.
Oh yeah. I bet it hasn't been as poppin' lately, but
Basically, since these stalls opened, there's maybe like, I think 3
Mm.
months where these stalls didn't exist. Then, back then,
Okay,
senior
yeah.
buns was always popping. Like, people had to put up their names on a list to, like, clock in. It's like
Oh,
a queue,
really?
basically, to clock in back
Uh-huh.
then. It was the poppin'
everybody
job
loves
of the
working
city.
Fast food.
I mean, it's probably the most social job you can get in town.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, not many like that.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah, for sure.
G6, grime, even sanitation. You know, they're not very social jobs.
No, not necessarily. I feel like working in the food industry works for you if you're able to stand still for a long time.
That's the difficult part
Um,
for a lot of people.
yeah, I know. And I feel I struggle with that as well.
Mm.
I can do it for an hour and a half, sometimes 2 hours, depending on how busy it is. And then I'm like, okay, no, fuck this. I have to go run around and do something else. But
Yeah, that's part of the reason
I
why I
think
don't
that's
work here
the trick.
anymore.
Oh yeah, 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 for sure.
Done that for too
Because
long.
yeah, you kind of you have to just trust that people will show up.
Mm.
Um, and I mean they will eventually, but
Well, it was kind of difficult for us at the coffee shop because we didn't really have food natively there, and
oh right,
every
yeah,
stall, you know, all the food stalls have drinks, but not all the drink stalls have food.
yeah, that is true. That's interesting.
It was a bit of a difficulty. Luckily, we were able to make a deal with the kebab shop to get some cupcakes,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it was a bit difficult at times. And again, I'm just trying to not do jobs where I'm just standing in one spot all the time.
Yep,
Taxi
Yep,
at
that-
least gets me out and about town.
for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a balance is good for me for now because you know, this is it's a good way to earn some money to I mean, and I kind of I do kind of enjoy just, you know, preparing the food.
It's a good
And meeting
fallback
people.
job. You've got
I
nothing
know,
else
yeah.
going on. Just, you know, come here for a bit, serve some
Exactly.
food.
Yeah.
I like jobs like that.
Yeah, and then you can just be like, okay, I'm done with this. I'll go do something else now.
Yeah, no dedication. I mean, unless
Yeah.
you're doing the food still open, then when that happened, I used to always feel obligated to kind of stick about.
Same. Yeah. 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 For sure.
And me awake at hours that I probably shouldn't have been.
Mm-hmm.
I did
Yep.
like 50.
Yep.
I think I did two 50-hour weeks back to back.
Okay. Yeah. That's quite crazy.
Yeah, it's good money. Got me like 500k.
Well,
both
yeah.
weeks.
I mean, yeah, but still, like,
Yeah, it wasn't the best for me.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that sane per se, but
Yeah.
I get how it happens.
Yeah, what can I say? I like serving drinks. I wouldn't be able to do it at any other
Mhm.
stall. It would have to be the coffee shop. I've worked at 3
Yeah.
iterations of that coffee shop now.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yeah, it never ends well. I was hoping to one day own it, but at this point, I'm not sure if that's even for me anymore.
Yeah, like how I don't even know how it works with these, like these stalls and stuff. Like
Not very
owning
good.
them. Oh,
Basically, it's $1,000 a day to rent it, and when it
Oh.
comes up for renewal, you can rent it for as much money you have in your pockets. So a lot of places here rent for like 6-7 months at a time. I think is when
I
that
see.
rental is up, they have a 2-hour window to renew it. So technically, they could just
Okay.
own the stalls forever and ever and ever.
Right, yeah. I do remember hearing something about it at the city hall thing. Hello. Um someone was asking the mayor questions about it and he was like, well, not,
Yeah,
you know.
out of the mayor's control, unfortunately. It's
Yeah.
a flawed system. The thing is, it never used to be where they had that 2-hour period. It's just one day that happened, and then the stalls haven't rotated since then. Like hell, the previous owners of the coffee stall, they were just kept renewing it and never opened it. They're basically holding it ransom for about, I think, $1.5 million.
Oh my god.
They would only give it up for that amount, and they just kept renewing it and kept renewing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then luckily,
Damn.
the person did renew it.
Yeah.
You know, someone
mean,
did pay that amount.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a tricky situation. But I do think, like, most of the stalls are open, like, sometimes. I don't, like, the ones I see least is Hydrate and what is that role play I've never seen open.
Yeah, I've tried to. The difficulty they run in at roleplay, at least from what I've heard, is the fish.
Yeah.
They need to get a specific type of fish and a specific length for it to be good quality. So they have to go
Right.
fishing, you know, which adds a layer of difficulty. What I
Yeah,
say is if they're not up for that challenge, then give it to someone else.
Yeah,
It's
I
one of
mean,
those things
there
that's
are-
so inexpensive to rent these places that people can just hold on to them forever.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I mean, I understand like how it might be very convenient for people to have one of these because, yeah, as you said, it's inexpensive and you can make a little bit of money,
It's
or
also
you
free
can just
food.
make food for yourself. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, that's
But
been an issue here the
that's
entire time, especially Slime
yeah.
Shack. I used to despise Slime Shack for that very reason. Because I
Yeah.
was directly across from them, and I would be open
Yeah.
selling stuff, and I would see
Yeah.
someone running, grab food, close it, and run out. Like,
That's
we're
that.
open, we're serving
Mhm.
food. You
Yep.
can at least interact with someone in your life.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, that that has been my experience as well. I think I've seen Slime Shack open for like I don't even know. Not not
Yeah,
many times.
it infuriates me. It's a
Yeah.
issue where if you give people the option to get something without talking to someone, people will go for that
Yeah.
option.
Yeah.
It's just the unfortunate fact. Hell, I've seen
Yeah.
people do senior buns, like get themselves food at senior buns when stalls are open.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's I just don't get it.
No, I don't understand it either. Like it feels like I don't even know what it feels like.
It's not a nice feeling. And again, there's nothing that can be
Yeah.
done about it because Mayor can't change anything with these stalls.
Yeah.
So it's not like anything can really change with that. It's just going to be like that until something happens.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know what kind of pressure would like have people give up
I
these
mean,
things. Like it's I don't know. I don't know.
I can kind of get it. Like, if you're dedicated to it, I just wish people could move out to different places. Like, if they do a good enough job here.
Yeah.
And that way someone else could try running one of these businesses. Like, if I want to run
Yep.
a coffee shop, I have to be able to get that stall. I have no other option. I've got to
Yeah.
wait for that stall to come up for rental, which
To be free.
will
Yeah.
never happen, basically.
Never happen. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I have to say I've been so impressed with the guys at the noodle shop because
Hmm.
they are always open. They're like, well, I mean, I don't know if they're always open, but always when I'm around,
They
they're
are
open.
open pretty much every time I'm here,
Yeah.
so they are pretty
Yeah.
much always open. But the
Yeah,
issue
so
is, there's no real reward for them for that other than money.
that's the thing. Yeah,
Like,
I was thinking about that as well. Like what you said, if they could get their own restaurant, get like something, you know. But
unfortunately,
that's not the case right now.
that just leads to burnout a lot of the time too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I've also been wondering. Like, how long can they keep it up?
I mean, every one of these stalls has been the most consistently open at some point, minus the
Probably,
sushi
yeah.
spot. It's just eventually the person running it, 5 months
Yeah.
of doing it, nothing changes. You kind of get
Yeah.
tired of it. At one point,
for
Hydrate
sure.
was the most open. At one point,
Yeah,
Frank's was the
probably, yeah.
most open. Rarely
Uh-huh.
ever see that open. At one point,
Yeah.
Abracababra, that was the most open. I very rarely ever
Yeah.
see that open.
Yeah.
Its sushi spot is like the one that has never been ever open consistently.
Yeah, I understand if they have trouble with the, but yeah,
Yeah, but if they're not willing to do that challenge, why keep it?
that's the thing. That's the thing. Like
I've
you
also
should,
offered them
you should
fish.
be able to.
I live next to the fishing
Mm.
spot. I've offered them, I'll do fishing, maybe like start off my morning with
Yeah.
some fishing and give them some fish.
Yeah, I think like there's probably, yeah, I don't know. Like I would love to see people realize when it's time to move on. Like there are probably other things you can do
It's just
with
money.
your money.
These places are like the biggest money makers in the city.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
50-hour week I did, I made that stall $1.4 million.
Yep. Yep.
If you put the time in, these places are like big money makers. But they should
Yep,
be civilian
see
money
that.
makers. Every one of these
Oh,
stalls is
yeah.
owned by a criminal organization, minus like Paradise.
Oh,
And
really? Yeah. So this is something that I don't know either. I don't even know who owns who I work for, but it might be.
looking at the names, it
out.
looks like Kaneshiro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember you. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
I don't really see them much around these days, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
But
this place has always been a bit of
Give me-
frustration in that regard.
hmm. Okay, give me the tea. Who owns? Who are the owners of each of the stalls?
Okay, so Do or Die is ADMC. They're the
Wait,
biker
Go or
club.
Die?
They don't really hide. I'm pretty sure that center part is their logo on the back of their jacket.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Roleplay,
Mhm.
I believe, is
Okay.
Civ Gang, which is a gang that I don't think's been active in like 5 months. I don't think
Mhm,
the owner's
that
been around
explains
in
it.
like 5 months either.
Okay.
Slime Shack, that's Hades. The Smoothies, that's not a
Hades.
gang, that's someone else. That's a civilian. Same with
Oh yeah,
Paradise, that's
Patrick, I
civilian
remember.
ran.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Hydrate is Hydra. Again, not very subtle.
Oh, yeah.
Big Dog Noodles, there's Besties. Abracadabra,
Best.
Hydra again.
Oh, they own 2.
They own 2, yeah. The person that
What the
actually owns
hell?
Abracadabra actually got the sushi spot too and handed it to the person that has it now.
Oh my god. Okay.
And then Frank's is, I believe that's Cyprus.
Okay. Oh yes, I do know that because the owner of the stall, I was doing a survey with him,
Oh,
and
Harry?
then we got taken hostage. Who?
Is it Harry? Or someone else?
No, Leon Edwards.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
it was
so we were
Harry.
taken hostage, and then they asked, "Are you affiliated?" And then he said Cyprus, and then they let him go.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I did actually know that, but I didn't connect the dots. Okay. Well, now I know that. And
Yes.
then we have Senior Buns, PD.
Yeah, I guess that's
ran,
PD now.
apparently. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, I've been actually thinking about this. I was walking around yesterday outside trying to do surveys, and I was like, interesting.
I need to
This
eat.
is an interesting way of like the police department showing presence, here all the time.
Yeah.
Even if they're not doing PD work at the moment.
we
it's
see
like-
what's going on.
Yeah, they have eyes on the place, and it seems like they have a reason to be here because they're just working, and it kind of changes the dynamics a little bit, I think.
It's interesting. It'd be interesting how long they keep it
Yeah.
up for. If it's
Yeah,
a permanent thing or just a temporary thing.
Yeah, I mean because the truth is, there are some interesting figures moving around here. People also just hand you stuff. Like-
Right.
I got random people just handed me 2 different people in the span of maybe 30 minutes. They just handed me a bottle of Oxy each. I was like, what? What? Like, why? What? Okay.
I always thought that stuff was hard to get. I guess maybe not. Maybe
I don't know. I mean,
maybe it's like a
I don't
first
have it
one's
anymore
free
because I
sort of thing, but multiple people doing it, so there's just a bunch of free ones out there.
Yeah, I don't know. But so I understand why the PD would be interested in looking into something, a place like this, with interesting business going on. I mean, sometimes I wish we weren't next to the to the bathroom because the walls are kind of thin.
Right.
But
Stuff going on.
and also, yeah, also like the fact that this is hostage central.
Oh yeah,
um,
I mean it's a hub. It's the only place you can find.
The only place where
People
you
don't
can
like taking
find
gang affiliated people hostage.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
this is like
yeah.
the only place where you can find people that aren't gang affiliated.
Yeah, for sure. So, and the reality is, like, when that happens, like, do I call the police when that happens? I'm kind of hesitant to do that.
There's no point, to be honest with you. They're
That-
going to
that
be
as
there.
well.
They're going to see them. By the time they even think about responding to that 911,
Yup.
the situation's probably already over.
It's too late. It's too late at that point. Yeah.
I mean, I've
but I
been
mean,
shot here
then
before, and
I'm
I've seen PD just drive by.
Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is, like, there was one day. Wait, was it when they took you? No, it was probably someone else. It was like, I was talking to someone, and the other person got taken hostage, and there was a police car like right next to them, like two cars back, and the police didn't no reaction. They were very much into what they were doing. They didn't, I was like, oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
Oh no, that a similar thing happened to me as well, where like they drove by saying, "Okay, we're looking for a hostage." Police said, "Do you say you're looking for a hostage?" They said, "Oh no, we're here for hot dogs." Then,
Oh.
as soon as PD pulled away,
Oh
they
my
took me
God.
hostage.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Subtlety.
it's just kind of part of nature, really. At the end of the day, being taken
Yeah.
hostage is just kind of part of being in the city. There's no point kicking up too much of a fuss about it. It's just criminals need
Yeah, that's
hostages.
how-
They're usually pretty cordial about it.
Yeah, that's
a
how I feel. I
routine.
mean, I don't know. I have not been harmed yet. No one has robbed me.
Yeah, they're usually pretty
But
good.
I mean, Yeah, yeah. I mean, but it's it's never fun having a gun pointed at you and
Oh
know
no.
that you're the leverage.
Yeah, that you
If
could
something
get
goes
shot in the
wrong.
situation. They're
Yep.
not your
Yep.
friends at the end of the
No,
day,
no,
but
no.
you
That's
know,
why. Yeah, that's why. The first day or after I arrived, I got taken hostage by the people who I apparently work for now, and
right?
they were very nice. They were like, "Okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to work? Do you want to this or that?" And I was just like, "What the fuck am I supposed to say?" Like, "Oh yeah, give me a job. You're like threatening my life." I
Yeah, that might shoot
I don't
you
know
if
what to.
if PD doesn't
Yeah,
cooperate.
exactly. If
Might
like
kill
I'm
you.
expendable, yeah. So I was kind of like, okay, well, thank you for the offer, but fuck you. Didn't say that. And but then a week later, I was like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, you know, you need places to work at the end of the day, and
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
said every one of these stalls is owned by people that'll probably take you
Yep.
hostage.
Yep. Yep. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Slim
there's
pickings,
been
I guess.
yeah, like this pizza shop. One of the previous owners, the one person that was running it really well, they
Mm-hmm.
went to go renew it, and next thing they knew, they woke up in the hospital, and the manor owned it.
What? Okay. Yep.
Yeah, because you've got to be in that place at Storm to be able to renew it. And, you
Oh, I
know,
see. I see.
because it's so close to Storm, PD's in their meeting, so someone could just come in there and, like,
Yeah.
strong arm you easily. And there's
Right.
nothing that can be done
Okay.
about it. Again, it's one of the reasons why and that
Right.
was before the 2-hour grace period change, when that
Right.
happens.
Right. Yeah.
So, you know, that's not even possible now, but it's already too late. Every stall's gang owned.
Yep. Yep. Nothing
Not
you can
gang
do
ran,
about
I'd
that
say,
now.
because it's always the civilians running it. They own it and
Right.
they control
Yeah.
the money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just get themselves free food.
Interesting.
I think that's generally my biggest pet peeve in town is people that do that.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's also I feel like there
And you like, I
well,
hate that. I hate it so much.
it's a good and a bad thing when people come in and they're like, "Give me 20 combos." And you're like, "Oh, okay. This is efficiency, I get it, but you're buying for so many people.
Yeah.
We're never going to see them."
I kind of wish the food only lasted like an hour. So you
Yeah.
couldn't just bulk. But I'm getting into the habit now of only buying like 1 or 2 combos. So I do
Yeah.
have to come back here throughout the day.
Yeah.
Enough to fill me up at that time, but then, you know, come back a bit later. Trying to get
Yeah,
into the habit of
exactly.
that, because otherwise, you know, you kind of run
Yeah.
into that issue. It used to be a lot worse, by the way.
Oh,
Back
it
in the
was?
day, there's this thing called the farmer's market. And, like, you know,
Oh,
anyone
okay.
could get food made at the farmer's market. Like, if you knew a
Yeah.
code to something that was approved, you could make it. So, you know, a lot of people just made themselves
interesting.
things instead of going to the farmer's market. One of the reasons why it
Yeah.
closed. But that food lasted 3 days.
Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
so you could
I can
super
see
bulk
the issue
buy.
there.
I used to always have this issue as well. A lot of the restaurants supplied PD food, like, would go to PD every day and give them like 50 combos, which basically meant that you never saw PD if you ran a restaurant.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's something I was thinking about at some point. Like when I was doing my surveys, like mainly I didn't work here. I was always thinking like, where's the PD? Where can I find them? Where can I like?
You don't
How
see
can I
them here.
include them in this? And I understand they're busy. There's a lot of crime going on, but the fact that, you know, I'm not a convicted criminal or anything. I can never see it. Like the only times I see police officers is when I'm taken hostage.
I'm happy I'm not the
and
only
they
one
actually respond
that
to
has
that.
this problem.
Otherwise,
I've
it's like,
talked about that problem
it's a
many a
gamble.
times. Yep.
So I understand that they need food in bulk because they're busy. They can't always, you know, just at any moment be like, okay, I need to go get food now from a restaurant and whatever. But that's also why I feel like the fact that they are running senior buns is kind of a genius idea.
I mean, I guess it gets
Like,
more people down
showing
here.
face. Yeah.
That's a pretty good thing.
Yeah, because I feel like that is kind of an issue.
I mean, as someone that's been a civilian in this town for many years now, I feel the exact same way. I barely know PD because I only
Yeah.
ever saw them as a victim of a crime. They don't have the best like social outreach sort of initiatives.
No, no.
In fact,
And the thing
criminals
is-
have better relationships with PD members than civilians do for that very reason, because they get to
For
see them
sure.
more.
Yeah, and that's why the civilians work for the criminals.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I mean, kind of the
you know,
PD.
there's. Hmm.
I mean, there's a history with PD that when a member of PD is fired, they instantly join a gang.
Oh, uh-huh.
They don't go down the civilian route; they just go straight into the gang life.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, for sure. That it is interesting. It is interesting how it works.
Mm. At the end of the day, it is just kind of how it is.
Yeah,
We just gotta survive around it.
Yep. Yep.
All right,
Okay,
well, I
we're-
got a few tasks I gotta go get done.
Yeah, you do that. You do that. I'll also prep for storm. Make sure we
Ooh,
have
yeah.
everything stocked.
Get the after storm rush ready. You'll probably see me outside doing the taxi stuff after storm.
Yep. Yep. I'll be doing my surveys at some point as well. Standing here for a little bit and
Get some money.
handing it over to Maverick when she arrives.
All right, well, I guess I'll
All right,
catch you in a
see
bit
you
then.
around. Yeah. Nice chatting to you.
That's good chat. See you later.
See ya.
It sounds like she's kind of experienced the very much similar sort of civilian life that I've experienced in town. Same frustrations and everything. Like, generally, that is probably my biggest pet peeve in town, is people that do just run into these stalls to grab themselves food when there is other stalls open. I hate that so much. I think it's a genuine issue in town that people do go for things that have less interactions more so than go for things that do have interactions. It feels very, you know, against the nature of RP in a way. Something that I will admit I'm guilty of doing in the past too. I'm trying my best to improve with it. Like, whenever you do get food, I make sure that I do go to a stall that's open more so than just go get some myself. Unless I'm getting food for the building up north. Oh, good. But no, that is generally one of my pet peeves. It's been my pet peeve for many years. Like, this isn't just a 4.0 issue. This is an issue in 3.0 too. Where, you know, people would just run inside their own restaurants, run into the Walmart, grab themselves food and run out. In fact, there was actually a thing in 3.0 called the Battle Pass for one of the restaurants, where you could purchase the Battle Pass to be able to do that inside the restaurant. Just run straight past the civilian running the counter, grab food from the back, and then just run out. I hate that so much. Like I said, just biggest pet peeve with things. It's always good seeing other people's perspective in town. Ugh. Again, good to know that our civilian opinions are, you know, not just our civilian opinions. Universal civilian problems in a way. Go. But what I want to go do real quick is I want to go test out to see how the cards look if we were doing like an actual game. And I think we'll go do that in the Liquid Library real quick. Good place to go test things. And also because I still miss the Liquid Library. I do love that building. And they've got some good counters there to test it on too. I just want to see what it looks like from the other person's perspective if I start dealing the cards. Good, all good. Let's go have a look-see. Also, I'm actually kind of surprised Kanashiro's still around. I didn't know they were still about. I know they kind of operate inside the Mirror Park area too. Like, it's Hydra that side and Kanashiro that side from my understanding. Civs and PD. I actually wouldn't mind talking to Mumbles about that, about if the BCSO do have a deal for food to cut in. I always actually loved Roosters back in the day, because what their deal was is that they would give a discount to PD when they peered to the store. More so than go bulk supply PD. Because that way the civilians still get that interaction. The thing is, it makes sense business-wise why these stalls do the, you know, that bulk selling sort of thing. It makes sense business-wise. However, RP-wise, it isn't the best. Because again, you're limiting interactions more so than maximizing interactions. I think it should be that you can only have the food in the food stall area. Hell, I would genuinely love it if food only lasted an hour. Because then that would bring a lot more people down to the stalls. And in my opinion, I think that would make it so the stalls are a lot more active too. You know, because they'd be actively always having something to do, more so than just kind of standing there waiting for people that might not arrive. Let's see. So the way that I'm thinking of doing this is with dice rolling, is how we do the card dealing. Let me see how many cards we've got at the moment. More money for the stalls too? Well, money's not an issue with those stalls. As you know, as I said, I made like $1.4 million for the coffee stall when I worked there. So I've got about 30 cards at the moment, so we'll roll a 30-sided dice. Okay, so for Baccarat, the way they do it is, let me do... Actually, I saw this on Twitter earlier. They've actually added a new rolling dice feature. If you do P-roll, you can do a private roll now. So if in this case, I do... So there's 30 slots there, so I would do roll... If we're doing Baccarat, we need 4 deals, but I'll do it in 2 separate parts. So we'll do the player first. Let's deal the player. So that'll be 30. That is 13 and 21. So I need to deal the card that's in slot 13 and the slot 21. Okay, let me open that up. Just give it a second. It takes a little bit. 13. So that'd be 4 of spades. And 21 would be... 21 would be the 9 of hearts. Let me just deal that real quick. So we deal this. Okay, maybe this isn't the best. Is that floating? Okay, no, we deal it like that. Boom. 4 of spades and the 9 of hearts for the bank. Boom. How's that look on the ground? Looks good, looks good. Then what we'd also do is we'd do another roll for the player, which would be 7 and 18. So in this case, it would be... Give it a second. What was that again? 7 and 18. 7 and 18. That'd be an ace. No. Would be 3 of hearts. And... 18 would be the 6 of diamonds. Then if I just deal this like so. So this is for the player. Boom. And boom. I guess it's a little bit confusing on how it looks on the ground. Let me see this from the other person's perspective. Does this still make sense? I guess as long as I mean, visually it looks good. I'll say that much. Even though, you know, the cards don't look accurate. At least looks visually good. Can you tell on the ground, though, whose is whose? Yeah, it goes in order of the way that you place it. So, first 2 is bank. Second 2 is player. And if we're doing Baccarat, that means that the bank has... What is that? 9 plus 4, which is 13, which means take away the 1. It would be 3. And then the player has 6 and 3. Add those together, that's 9, which is what you're trying to get to. Basically, the way the Baccarat works is it's whoever's the closest to 9. And this is exactly on 9, so in this case, the player wins. But I will say, the player thing's very confusing, because it's certainly not the player, it's whoever's betted on the player. There's no actual, like, person playing. It's a little confusing, because the people playing can bet on either the bank or the player. It's a tinsy little bit confusing. But no, that looks like it works pretty good then. And, you know, again, visually too. Maybe there's a better way that we could separate it. But for now, it kind of works. Oh, let me pick these back up. Yeah, this actually... The rolling thing makes it a lot better for the randomness, too. Especially since we can't shuffle. I really wish that I could right-click this bag and just pull, like, one item out at random. That'd make dealing so much easier. But can it be used for Balatro? I don't know how to play Balatro. I know there's a funky little jester guy. The Joker. That's all that I know about Balatro. I haven't played it yet. I know it's all about the Joker. I haven't made the Joker card just yet, but it is coming. It's on the list. Though I won't be including it in any of the decks, because most casino games don't use it. You should play it? I'll maybe play it at some point. Yeah, I'm kind of saving money for other stuff at the moment, like paying rent. But, you know, once I get enough, I'll give it a go. Maybe it's for the best. I do get addicted to card games very easily. Like, very, very easily. Especially Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I used to get super addicted to Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I've kicked that addiction now because it's kind of not that fun. I don't really have a video game addiction right now, which is maybe a good thing. But, you know, maybe a little bit of Battle, a little bit of card games. Let's see, what other games could we test as well then? Let's think. Pick that up. There we go. Let's see. So I guess we could try Blackjack as well. If we're doing Blackjack, what we do is... so I'm going to deal... Say if we're just playing against one person, we'll do the first card draw, which would be... You roll 30 again. 6 and 21. 21. Let's see. It's not the smoothest of processes because the collectible pouch does take a minute to load, but that's fine. So that'll be 6 and 21, which is the 3. So in this case, the dealer would get the ace of clubs because they're the first one always dealt. Where the heck's my card going? Okay, maybe here isn't the best example because the cards act funky on the tables here. Hold on. Okay, maybe we test this. Let's test it here instead. Imagine the players on the other side of the table. So dealer card would be this. Then the player's card, first card would be this. So it would play on their side like that. Then we'd do another deal. In this case, 18 and 19. Have we already done 18? No, we haven't. For repeated numbers, we just have to, like, probably just choose the one next to it instead. That's probably how we're going to do that. 18, in this case, would be 6. And what was the other one? It's 18 and 19, wasn't it? I've forgotten. I'm going to just say that that is the case. In the actual case, I would make sure to remember it a lot better than this. So in this case, it'd be a 3. So dealer would be dealt a 6, but we don't reveal the dealer's card just yet. So he keeps that on their person. And then they are dealt the 3. Boom. And there we go. And then, you know, be like, you know, say, what have they got now? They've got 9, is that? No, they've actually got 2. They've got 2 3s. Okay. So that'd be a 6. We're not going to do splits. That makes things too complicated. So if they were to hit again, it'd be like so. That'd be 15. So we deal them what's ever in 15. Give it a second. So in this case, 15 would be a king. AKA, they bust. Get busted, idiot. Boom. And that turns into a bag because it's too close. Okay, that's fine. I think it might be easier in this case for something like this, where it is dealt to the players, to probably just hand them the card instead, rather than placing it on the ground. I'd place probably the dealer's card, but I wouldn't place the their card, basically. I would just hand their card to them. So I can't shift click the cards in, which is a pain, but that's fine. Just got to place them back in. Boom. The 2 3s next to each other. Boom. And then ace. I think for blackjack, that is what would work better. Would it be better to -1 each roll so you don't get confused on what you're counting? What do you mean by -1 each roll? As in do like, you know... I say if I roll like so. So I do 24 instead? Would that make much of a difference? Or do you mean like I only roll one at a time? Rather than do the multiple rolls like I was doing here. Where like, you know, you do this sort of roll. I could also just do a public roll as well. This is the private roll. I could just do it like this as well, so at least the players can see that, you know, I'm being fair with it. 30, then 29 and 28. Oh, I see what you mean. So you only roll to see what the start point is. I kind of like that idea. That would actually make it a lot easier to do. So in this case, I would do, so P roll. And, you know, for that to work, I'd need to shuffle the deck ever so often. In this case, I would do private roll 130. That'd be 11. So in this case, I would go, if I was dealing, I would deal it like, starting at 11. So it'd be King of Spades. Then deal next one, it'd be 4 of clubs. Okay, 11 was telling me an ace, I can't count, but you get the idea. And then so on and so forth. Then it gets to the end and we just go down to the bottom. I actually do kind of like that idea. That makes it a lot easier and a lot, like, smoother too. AKA, I only have to remember one number. As long as I do the occasional shuffle as well. And the way to do shuffling would basically just be, you know, say I open this. Give it a second to open because it does take a minute. I just go like this. I just shift click random cards to my pocket. I may have just crashed my game by doing that. Oh no. There may be some, oh, there we go. Maybe some issues with the scraps items. Give it a second. There we go. We'll just shift click another random set. Boom. And then what I would do is I just put them back in at random. So I just go like boom, 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 boom. Again, it's frozen again, but I'm hoping it's still keeping track of it. Let's see, is it keeping track of it? There we go, okay. Because unfortunately, I can't shift click it because it only shift clicks to the ground, which is a bit of a pain. Okay, maybe shuffling isn't going to be the easiest of things. But I do like that idea. Make it a random starting point. Because there's going to be 52 cards. Which means there's going to be 52 starting points, potentially. Oh. Yes, boom. And that's like a little bit shuffled. Not a huge shuffle. But, you know, a little bit. Give it a second to catch up. I like that idea, Shaps. I might actually do that. There we go, perfect. We also do have 5 decks as well. So we could also just choose a random deck every time too. And then have each deck shuffled a randomly different way. That might help with it being not too repetitive. Again, that could maybe be the rolls instead. We do 1 roll of 5. No. Keep it simple. 1 simple roll. Nothing more. You can use P rolls for shuffling. As in, like, the roll itself does the shuffling. Like, you know, where I do the private roll 1 and then look at it. I will admit, that shuffling process was a lot more harder than I thought it was going to be. That was super laggy. There's something to do with these items specifically. The scraps items seem to cause a fair bit of inventory UI lag. I'll need to make a bug report about that later. I also don't think scraps was ever made with the intent of something like this. I want to see it. I mean, it looks good. Just trying to make a cool, fun little game. Let's give this another go then real quick. Let's give this another quick test. Let's have a look how much smoother this would be with doing, say, something like, you know, Baccarat then. Because what we need to do for that is... he roll 30. 20. So we start at 20 in this case. Open that up. We just wait. So we start at 20. And we're dealing 5 cards. So it'd be... boom. Boom. Bank. Boom. Boom. Player. And now just deal it out like so. 5 of clubs. So this would be the bank. Boom. Yeah, I guess with dealing, you got to make sure that you got some pocket space. That's the bank. And then this is the player. Boom. And Boom. Actually, you know something that we could do to make this easier as well? In terms of just like visually easier? Bank. And then player. So at least people know which one it is. If you look at it from this direction, it'll be from left to right. So in this case, the bank has 5 of clubs and 3 of diamonds. So that'd be an 8. And then the player has jack of clubs and 3 of hearts, which would be 3. So the bank wins again. In this regard, because that means the player only has 3, whereas the bank has 8. Okay, that actually worked really easily that way. That's like maybe what, 30 seconds of dealing? That does make it a lot smoother. Okay, not bad actually, not bad at all. That does make the process a lot easier to do. Especially with the whole UI lag situation as well. But this does kind of make it a bit easier on the shuffling as well, because it does make it a lot more random. I guess people might be able to predict it, but if we keep the number to ourselves, like with the private roll, they won't know what number's being dealt. Why do I have a spare card? Wait, hold on a minute. Why do I have a spare card? Uh-oh. What happened? I deal from the wrong deck here? I should not have a spare card. What? Oh. What? Where did this 3 come from? Yeah, because I only have 30 cards made. There's 30 in here. Wait, this one already has a 3 of hearts. Oh. They stack? Oh. And now that 3 of hearts is gone. What? Must have been the wind. Okay, so yeah, there is a little bit of UI lag and glitching that occurs when doing the card dealing. Good to know. There is such a thing as ghost cards, apparently. That is very good information to know. Very, very good information to know. But the key thing that we learned from that, it works. That's the main thing. It does work. May not be super duper smooth, but considering that we're doing this like with a system that isn't really designed around doing that sort of thing, I think it works pretty good. Like, considering like it's not an actual gambling specific business or your specific mechanic, it still works pretty good. And the main thing as well is that it's visually interesting. That was the biggest thing for me, is to make something that's like visually interesting for people to see too. You need to find a good way to make roulette like that as well. The ball throwing might be the way to do it, but it depends how smooth it is to do and how quick it is. Because that is also another feature as well, is, you know, a thing we need to keep in mind is how smooth it is to play. How easy and how smooth it is, and quick as well. That's another thing with gambling games, like in casinos. They don't last that long. It's usually quick go, 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 go. Because, you know, that's how they take all of your money. It's just go, 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 go. Good. Let's speed back up to Grapeseed. Almost storm time now. About 5 minutes till storm. At least we can give good examples of how these card games are going to work now. I would love to start doing some little card games here and there. You know, until in the meantime. Oh, just speed on past. That's the sort of thing that we can do at the bar too. Just speed on through. That's definitely something that can be done anywhere. It's just, you know, money's going to be a bit of an issue for Max, I think. Part of me is kind of tempted to maybe sell this car, just so Max gets his bank account up a little bit more. Mainly because I don't want to go grind any jobs. I don't want to go back to G6 or Grime. Never back to grime. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to just sitting in a car going from point A to point B delivering packages again. And you know, I'll miss this car, but I've got good alternatives. This car is very classy though. We still got like another 200k though, so we should be okay. I'm fairly certain we have money at the bar too. If worse come to worse, we could yoink. And besides, you know, down bad arcs are good arcs. Always ways to get around it. I unfortunately just spent a lot of money on moonshine that then just ended up getting moldy. I spent roughly like 60 to 90k on moonshine that we didn't even get to sell. Because it went moldy before we could. Which is why I'm not really buying much moonshine at the moment, unfortunately. I actually had a bit of a talk with a princess the other day about moonshine. Is they're kind of tempted to maybe just make moonshine illegal again. Which honestly, I fully support. Mainly just because trying to tax it and trying to like govern it is going to be too much of a hassle to do. It's kind of an impossible task in the long run. And in all honesty, moonshine being illegal and us still selling moonshine at the bar would be so much more interesting than, you know, just being able to sell it legally. And also, Sis would no longer be rolling in his grave with legal moonshine. Max is very against legal moonshine for that very reason. It goes against everything that Sis tried to set up in 3.0. And then finally moonshine became like an actual mechanic and now it's potentially getting legalized. Also, Sudi finished the piano if you hadn't seen it before. She did a really good job with it. It looks really nice. Let me just see. Do we have much money in here? We have 23k there. Oh, that's the tab book. We're also starting up tabs here. Let's see. Bit of alcohol, moonshine going bad, an assault shotgun. You know, the usual. I think... do we have money elsewhere? I don't think we've got money elsewhere, do we? Anything in here? Nope, nothing in here. Okay, so I've got like 20k here. I'm kind of keeping that here for Sudi, though. I think Sudi is more down bad than we are right now. I know Max only has like a clean 100 to 200k. I think Sudi's down like to 5k. Yeah, we're at 187,000. Honestly, what's really drained Max's bank account is the business license stuff. That's what's drained Max's bank account. Getting the rental business and also the taxi business fully set up as actual businesses. That's like 100k. For businesses that don't actually make money. A taxi does not make money. And the rental business just never came about to be. I will say in terms of money, I know Sudi's got a lot of money in the house too, but it's the money for the cocaine stuff. AKA not her money. Technically our money. But we're also not really involved with the cocaine stuff anymore. Let's see. I think it's all in like these little drawers here, which I didn't even know existed. Nothing there. Okay, wait, did she move it? I'll pick that up. Move that. A little tricky. Hold on. I'll put down this duffel bag too. I don't really need it. There we go. Open. I saw it. Open. Open. Oh no, she must have moved the money. I could have sworn that it was in here. I know that she was keeping all the cocaine in one of these drawers at one point. Which I Go. It'll be fun doing the events at the bar with Sudi. She's got a lot of good ideas for stuff going on there. Be interested to see how they go. We have got Valentine's Day coming up soon after all. That's always been a very good date for doing events. Nope. There's some Valentine's related events and just some other events in general I think work best around that time. There we go. We're connecting on in. Go. Still debating about what I want to do in terms of the cocaine stuff with Max too. I probably just need to have a good talk with Andy and kind of see what's going on. I think we need to do the reach out for that. I know there hasn't really been too many meetings in general with it. But just to see if we are still involved, that's kind of the main thing. I just don't know if we are really still being involved with it. Or if we really needed to be involved, to be honest. As I said before, I'm kind of mainly keeping Max civilian orientated right now. I think that's just the way that I like to play is with civilian stuff. I don't really find much joy in doing criminal stuff. At least from my experience with doing criminal stuff, I didn't really have too much of a good time with it. I think it might be different if we were in a crew. But trying to do crime stuff solo is it's just not fun. That's kind of what I ran into with Yuckles. Like, getting the crime stuff going was kind of fun, but it was kind of boring doing it on my own. Especially since we didn't get any police response. Still bummed about that Breaking Bad bit. One day I'll be able to do a Breaking Bad arc. One day. Maybe not today, but maybe someday I'll be able to get it going. There we go. Slowly getting in the server right now. Usually takes me a minute to connect in sometimes. I'm just gonna have a nice sip of water in the meantime. Make sure you stay hydrated. Always an important thing to do. I'm having a little read into more about the Baccarat stuff too. I know there is stipulations for drawing a third card. I just don't know which one it is. Natural win. If the card 2 dollars so far, no points 8 or 9. Natural win, the game is over. Bets have already been placed, cashed out. Okay. So it's kind of similar to Blackjack in that way. If it gets to a certain number, they stick. So in Baccarat, if it hits either an 8 or a 9 on either side, it's a stand, so no more cards are drawn. Let's see, what about for the rest of it? So 8 or 9, that's natural. So I guess that just means if... So the play hand is completed first. A total of 8 or 9 for the player will get no additional cards. The player stands on a total 6 or 7. 0 to 5, the player draws a third card. And can wins with no other card draws. Okay. So if it is... I think I'm understanding this correctly. So if it's anywhere between 0 and 5, they draw an extra third card. Unless the other side has more. Okay, they've already got the natural win. Okay, I think I understand that. I need to look a bit more into that, to be honest. Honestly, Baccarat just seems in general a pretty easy game, all things considered. Probably one of the easier casino games to run. Especially if we already do have a deck of cards. We should be probably connecting on in now. See if we get any taxi rides today. I said it's more about just seeing about what's going on in town. That's what I like about doing taxi work. Let me see. If the player's third card is 9, 10 face card, draws one he has 0 to 3, and stays with 4 to 7. 8. Okay, that actually does seem to be a fair few stipulations when it comes to drawing that third card. Maybe writing like a little manual would be a good idea. That's how I got the rules of craps solid down in my mind, is by making that manual. It seems to work alright. Oh. I think I get the general grasp of it, that's the main thing. I think if we were able to do a example for Tony, he'd be able to give us any tips on it. He seemed to be the one that was interested in running back Rat in Town, or, you know, it being Rat in Town. Let's see, we're connected on in. We'll spawn at the apartments, I think. That's where our beautiful Glendale is. Let's go have a quick look-see. I think we've got some solid games in mind. In terms of games that I'm pretty confident that we can definitely run Blackjack, we can definitely run Baccarat, definitely run Roulette, which is going to decide which way we want to do it. I'm starting to think that maybe Dice Roll might just make it a bit easier. But throwing the ball yourself would actually make it a lot more visually interesting. And what else? We could do Craps. My only concern with Craps is that most people don't understand Craps. And it would be hard to just keep explaining it over and over to people. Even with the book, I still struggle with that in 3.0s, having to explain it constantly to people. And same with poker as well. I think poker would probably be more like a special occasion sort of thing. But it's definitely possible. Even if it isn't going to be super easy to do to begin with, it's something that is 100% possible to do. The only thing with poker, though, is there needs to be a player that specifically does the dealing and doesn't play. There's going to always be one person that sees all the cards. So, you know, they would need, like, an actual person there doing the dealing for them, more so than have a player do the dealing, like some poker games do. Difficult to run casually, maybe that's the right word to use there. Not a very casual-friendly casino game. It should be loading on in. Ooh, let me just make sure I've got the copy-paste ready too. Do a little bit of chill taxi work this Thursday. See what's going on about town. Has been a little bit quiet on NoPixel lately, but that's fine. Here we go. Always comes in waves. I think it is slowly starting to pick up though, which is nice to see. Like the server population in the last couple of days has actually been relatively high around this time, which has been really nice to see. Let's do a quick check. Any new houses on the market? Nope, never is. All right, let me get the copy paste ready. I'm looking for Angel Cab Taxi. Oh, need a ride. Angel Cab Taxi Service. Perfect. I should also probably put my name in the yellow pages, actually. Let's do that first. Angel Cab Taxi Service. There we go. Alright, let's make our way down. Oh, wait, hold on. Need to get the other thing copy-pasted again. I've got this huge folder with a bunch of different copy-paste things. I've even got stuff in this folder from the robot days. I've been using it for a long while. It's just a very handy thing to have when you put down a bunch of signs around town. Or, you know, Twitter adverts and stuff like that too. I'm gonna take the elevator. I trust the elevator. We never have any issues with the elevator these days. There we go. Let's go down to floor 1. And down we go. Also, speaking on Sudi, by the way, we actually got a text message from Sudi last night saying, I have amazing news, call me when you can. I have no idea what that's about, so probably hopefully learn that today. Let's see what's going on. I mean, it's good to see there is good news from Sudi. She's been going through a lot lately, so hopefully it is some really good news. I forgot to put up the sign. Hold on. Boom. Need your cab taxi service. There we go. Parkour. Need your cab taxi service. There we go. All right, and show me the beautiful Tanya. Ooh, few broken windows, that's fine. We'll get that fixed. Let me just get the taxi pickup sign set up too. Oh. Alright, so let's get the ones down here first. The OG taxi spot that we used to use. Spent many hours waiting here for customers. There we go. That one there. That one there. There we go. All right, next stop, Senior Buns. We'll do the usual going up to prison as well. That's always a good spot to put up adverts. Though we don't really get too many calls from them. It's still handy to have up there either way. Good, all good. Just set it up at Senior Buns real quick. Or we could just chill at Senior Buns for a minute, see what's going on. Yeah, but there's always someone parked in that exact spot.
Morning, Mac.
Morning.
Have a good one.
You as well. There's Queenie
Call if you
parked.
need anything.
Likewise.
Bye.
See you. There's Queenie parked in my spot. Here we go. She's usually doing the gang stuff these days. There we go. Taxi there. Taxi there. For a quick repair kit on, just because I like my windows being repaired. May need to go get a new repair kit too, potentially. Go move that over there. Twist that around there. Nice. That use all the repair kit? Most of it. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Next stop, let's make our way over to the hospital. Hospital, then let's speed up to the prison and go put some signs down up there too. The usual sort of routine. Good, all good. I think it's really just Queenie and Kitty, the last remaining people in town that are part of the Gorals. I don't really see Hazel around much these days. Nor have I really seen September around like probably half a year at this point. Most of the Gorals are dead. Sad. Good, all good, all good. Who else was brought in the... I don't think who else was brought in at that time. Because it was Hazel, Queenie, September. I feel like there was a fourth, but I can't remember who. I want to say Lottie, but I don't think that's true. I don't think we ever officially brought Lottie into the girl's house. Because I think she already had somewhere else that she was staying instead. Whereas the girl's house was mainly for people that didn't really have another home. That was the idea behind it anyway. It was a place for people that were just kind of getting their footing in town. But also people that we vibe with too. I know Daphne was another person that we thought would have been good. Which unfortunately never came to be. I think she would have been a great part of the Gorals. Oh, tax pickup, tax pickup. Alright, next step, let's head up to the prison. Come on. There we go. She just takes a few turns of the key to get going these days. Tanya's an old girl. AKA have almost 10,000 miles on Tanya. There's a bit of wear and tear involved. Just a little bit. All good, all good. And time to speed. Dog bed. We got that inside the house in Grapeseed these days. He's welcome to a key. It's just he's not around much these days. I said the base is just Queenie and Kitty. Outside of Max. Gigi ever so often as well, but I think she plays on a different server these days. I know a lot of the mana people moved over to a different server. Speed? I think there's still a few around though. But we make do. That's why I like doing taxi work, because even if we do lose friends, there's still more that we can make. Like Sani, the survey lady. And those DOC workers we met the other day too. Though I don't remember, I'm bad with names. I'll know them if I see them. I'm good with faces, not so good with names. Oh, so this is how fast Tanya goes. I'm technically trying to speed right now. I think we're just over the, like 1 mile over the speed limit for the highway. She's not a fast girl, Tanya. Go. Zoom across. Honestly, any of the girls would be welcome to a key to Max's house. I wouldn't be opposed to it at all. It's a nice place to live up in Grapeseed. Oh. I need to get Yuno a key at some point too. Just because he has a collection, I want to make sure he still has that collection. He's one of the few extra people that did have a key to the girl's house. We didn't give out keys too much back then because they were expensive. You gotta remember, by the time, at the time of the girl's house, like $30,000 was a lot of money. And that's how much money we spent on keys. The economy has changed quite a bit, though. There we go. The economy has changed a lot since then. Boom, taxi pickup. And boom, taxi pickup. Let's get down the signs. Only ever asked for a closet. He had a very good little room in the girl's house under the stairs. Natalia, the person that designed it, made sure to include that. Oh, perfect. It was a perfect little cove for him. There we go. All the thing it was missing was a cardboard box. You know, since he's a cat boy. Cats love cardboard boxes. Actually, the ones I'm looking after love destroying them more so than sitting in them. I'm still picking up the cardboard box they tear behind me. I've got like this shaggy carpet and it's very much lost in the shagginess of the carpet. Slowly finding the pieces. I'm sure there's still some I've missed though. Yeah, it feels like a good long time ago now, the girl's house. I'm trying to remember the date that we sold it. I'm fairly certain we either sold it in June or May. It's definitely... we sold it just after Ray left, if I remember correctly. Like, we were trying to sell it when she was still here, because we talked to her about it. Now, this was before she had the memory issues, too. That we're talking about selling it. I'm fairly certain it was June. It's definitely been well over half a year since the girl's house has been gone. I wonder what's inside that house these days. Not as much laughter and fun. Or screaming about blank slates, I imagine. I never want to hear the word blank slate ever again. Excuse me, coming through. Max has had his fill of that. It's definitely been a hot minute, though. Honestly, if that house ever did come up on sale, I probably would maybe look to buy it again on Max. Just for sentimental reasons. But then again, I'm doing the thing that I don't like if I do that. Since I already do have a house. And it only has one parking space too. I still think, in hindsight, part of me does wish that we saved up for the Mirror Park house instead. But it was like double the price of the Southside house, so it would have taken even longer. Or it took us long enough to get enough money for that house to begin with. Thank you. Yeah, the headaches in the Southside as well was always painful. I still get that whenever I go to the Southside now. Definitely don't miss those headaches. Nope. I think all of Grove is Manor Street now as well. I'm pretty sure most houses there are owned by the manor. What property to use? At that point, I'd rather just give it to someone else. I said I don't really want to hoard a property just for the sake of having it. Better to let someone else use it instead. And, you know, hope that they would actually use it too. More so than just make it a grow up or something. I'd probably vet them. But that's beside the point. We don't even have enough money for the girl's house anymore. Base price of it was like 220, I think. Roughly. We ain't got that much money these days. Not a RP, but fair enough. Oh no, I'm not saying there's no RP that comes from it. Max doesn't want to be a landlord though. It is a shame that never happened though. I kind of wish that there's like this big apartment building by the hospital with like multiple different apartment rooms that aren't open. That would be perfect for landlord RP. But it'd also be a lot of money to run too, I imagine.
No. If you're failing hacks and shit, let me do it, bro. I don't trust you guys.
Evening.
Huh?
Looking good, big dog.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Max is looking good, big dog. I'm gonna have a taco. Max is always styling. That's one thing you can always guarantee with him. He's always going to be styling. Oh, I should probably put a Twitter ad out as well now I think about it. Need a taxi ride, need food delivered. There we go. With our beautiful logo as well. Definitely going to keep using this logo as long as we do taxi stuff. I said, if 5.0 does come out anytime soon, I probably will do taxi stuff again on 5.0. It's a nice job to do. And, you know, Starter Wipe is the best
Hey,
time to do
can I
it
get a taxi,
too.
please?
Yeah, sure. Where do you need to go?
Can I get a taxi to the car behind us?
Yeah, sure thing. Hop on in.
Yep. How much for the
There we
ride?
go.
Roughly?
Well, I gotta follow traffic laws, so we do gotta do the lube. You know, gotta
legally,
keep
you do a
things
U-turn here, no?
legal.
You do a U-turn here,
I
no,
guess I
legally?
could do a U-turn here. I mean, there's no officers about.
Sure.
Here we go. Also don't want to seem like I'm kidnapping you or anything. And then here we go.
Yeah, just anywhere, just right behind this car, right behind this car. Will be perfect.
Just here. And there you go.
Perfect, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much.
It's
man. Have a great
no
day.
worries. Hope you have a
Appreciate that,
lovely
right,
day
thank
as well. Oh, it's no worries at all. Have a
Yeah,
lovely
no,
rest
thank
of
you.
your day.
Just take a taxi ride from over there to over here.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Nice. Easy. Easy $200. I'm not gonna say, hey, I'm not saying no to anything. We take any taxi ride we can get in this economy, all right? Even if it is just around in front of us. We take it. A dub is a dub. Oh. Boom. We take whatever we can get in this economy. Luckily, now that the economy is a lot larger than what it used to be, people do tip pretty generously. Oh. Hello?
Hey, is this a cab service?
Indeed it is.
Listen, man, I'm up in Bolingbrook. They're just doing my papers right now.
Okay.
They said I'll be done with them in like 10 minutes. Think you can be up here in 10 minutes?
Oh yeah, most definitely. I'll be heading on my way there right now.
All right, all right. They're just finishing up my paperwork, though, right? So I'll be 10. I'll be 10
All right.
or so.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
All
Just I'll be outside.
All right, man. I appreciate it.
No worries. I'll see you soon.
Take it easy.
You too. Okay, I didn't. There's just a taxi ride from unknown number. Oh, turn that off. The girls will be back in 5.0. I mean, I don't know if the girls will ever be back as an entity ever again. I think that was mainly just a one-time thing, most likely. And, you know, for RP reasons, it's better to try different things, too. I hope I get to see the girls again at some point in 5.0, though. Even if we don't live with them. No matter what, they're still Max's friends. Very close friends, too. April will still be his platonic bestie. Platonic soulmate, that's it. Platonic soulmate. There we go. Who knows? It's up to the RPs if they come back or not. All up to them if they want to. Oh, good. Yeah, it's probably best that we head up there now because it does take us forever to get up this highway anyway. Again, Glendale's aren't the speediest of vehicles. I hope we get to see them again, though. Always fun people to see. And Eli, too. I mean, Eli and Yuno still come around ever so often, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure we'll see them again, most definitely. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Think it's still nice as chatting? I mean, maybe. Again, you know, it's fully up to the players behind the characters if they want to bring them back. Even if we don't ever see them again, we still have the memories. And we had a good few memories with them. I gotta remember, like, April and Ray were around on 4.0 for, like, a good, what was it, like, 5-6 months? They were around for a good hot while. Same with Timothy, too. So even if we don't get to see them again in RP, Max still had a good time with them. Oh, gentle down, gentle down. Damn, is someone in the taxi spot? That's fine, we'll just chill out here instead. Now we just wait for the paperwork to be done. As I readjust to get more comfortable. I got my electric blanket on at the moment. If the girls? I mean, the issue with the girls' house ultimately was just the fact there wasn't enough parking there. I think there was ways that we could have got around that, but I think that ultimately was one of the biggest issues. People weren't waking up there because they couldn't park their cars there. Therefore, we didn't really get to see all each other too often. We never did get that beach day or that camping trip either. The girl bonding days never happened either. But again, still some good memories. That's all that Max wants at the end of the day. All the new people he gets to meet, he understands at some point he might not see them again. So he makes the most of it while they're still about. Yeah, we'll just chill here. Let's chill outside the car, actually. And boop. I'm sure they'll be out in a minute. I see the signs are already working, though. Or at least, you know, the adverts are working. You know, let's see what Halt is in store for us in 5.0. Again, we still don't know when 5.0 is. I think we've probably still got another good few months till 5.0. Maybe a year or so. I don't expect it anytime soon. I will say, RP in the server is still about. And it is, I think it has been picking up over the last month too. Slowly but surely the server's getting more filled up again, which is nice. good few little things happen about the server too. I heard last night the clowns got the, was it clown vans again? Which is really nice to see. Got their own unique vehicles to drive about. I know a similar thing happened with the MCs recently too, where they all got custom bikes that no one else can get. I like stuff like that. Always cool to have something that you can call your own. They're in the house. Max, I mean, that's how Max got off his grey hair, is ultimately is the stuff in the house. Even though he definitely got a few headaches in that house, he still does miss it. But there was also a lot. Part of him was kind of happy to sell it at the end of the day too, just because of those headaches. I think the worst of it was that one time, the Hazel drama? That was the worst of it. And somehow that span into Gigi and Ray drama from that too. Which I still don't even remember how that even happened. That was a whole mess of a situation. Very big mess of a situation. It probably didn't help that April and Max did have talks about maybe kicking Hazel out as well. You know, with that situation going on while he was still in the ICU. We'll admit a bit of fault with that. But in our defense, we did live next to CG, and his main beef was with CG. And also 2 CG members in the house too. That was a mess of a time. But again, you know, faults on our side too with that. Not saying that Max and April were innocent. Just, you know, that is the situation. Yeah, definitely don't miss those headaches. I mean, it was a nice talk in the park afterwards. That big meeting in the park was actually kind of nice. No, it wasn't a park, it was the graveyard. I mean, it's kind of a park. Potato, you know? Park of the dead. Also, side note, I've got a beef stew slow cooking right now, and it smells so good. Trying it with a bit of Worcestershire sauce mixed in too. Excited to see how it turns out. Love me some beef stew. God, it really does smell nice. Have that with some dumplings for dinner tonight. That's my plan. Nice warming meal. No ale in it this time, because I think that was a bit too much last time. Oh yeah, it's really nice. What's in it is got some beef chunks, fried it up with some onions, with some cumin, mixed herbs, and some paprika. Then chopped in a bunch of potatoes, chopped in a bunch of carrots, put in a tin of tomatoes, put in a bit of water, sprinkled some beef stock in, and then slow cook for 8 hours. Should turn out lovely. Very simple, easy meal to make too. Plus, I have a bunch of carrots and potatoes in the fridge I need to use, so it's good for that too. Need to learn how to make mashed potato from scratch. I'm fairly certain all I need is potato and something to mash it with, hence the name. Actually, no, I think you do also mix other stuff in too, like a bit of milk, bit of butter in. If you want like good creamy mash. I don't like bitty mash, I like big creamy mash. With a bit of cheese sprinkled in too. I'm trying to get better with cooking things for myself. It's an important skill to know. Granted, I am cooking most of my things in a crock pot, which, you know, it's still cooking for myself technically. Just means I only gotta clean out one pot, that's it. Makes it so much easier to clean. Highly recommend getting like a multi-use crock pot. You know, one that can slow cook, one that can pressure cook, one that can steam, all that good stuff. Highly recommended. It got me through university, and I've been using it for like 5-6 years now. Still going strong. Howdy, howdy.
And fuck you too, man. God damn.
How'd the processing go?
Fucking shit, man. Like, took all my shit, and like
Ooh.
it's really depressing, honestly.
Did they not give it back?
Nah, they kept most of my stuff just for processing issues, whatever.
Oh, right, okay. You at least got like your phone and stuff back?
Yeah, I got my phone and my ID and shit.
Okay, that's good. Those are the
listen, man.
essentials.
I got like 26 bucks to my name. As far as you can take me.
I'll take you back to the city, wherever you need to go.
I left my car parked somewhere.
Ooh, okay. If you want to just mark it, I'll take you there. Consider it a free ride. It's your first time. Just in the future, if you need a ride, give Angel Cab Tech Service a call.
Hey, we'll do. Listen, man, you know, I usually pay my dues, so I don't like handouts, so I'll owe you one, right?
Deal. You can usually find me outside Senior Buns if you ever do want to give anything. Kind of like just hanging out there is a good spot to see people.
Listen, man, I come down there, get some chow, so if I see you, I mean?
A bit of free food here and there won't hurt.
Yeah. Fuck, man, I need to fucking get it. Like, I need to get some work going or something.
What ended
I'm
up you in
gonna die.
jail?
What was I in jail for?
Yeah, how'd you end up there?
Okay, like, my friend lent me his car was stolen, I had to, like, get away from the cops, and then there was this cop, he, like, I don't know, man, he kind of, like, grabbed me and fucking put me in, like, a chokehold, and honestly, something went over me and I stabbed him, so.
Oh, right.
He was suffocating me, so I was kind of like, fuck this shit.
Yeah,
you
it's
know what I mean?
self-defense. Unfortunately,
Self-defense, and then, yeah.
courts do weigh in their favor a lot of the time, unfortunately.
They do, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's so sad.
God, that must have been a hefty charge.
Yeah, it was just under $10,000. Pretty bad.
That can be pretty rough. It's hard making money out there.
It is, man, it is. The grind is crazy.
Unless you want to do a job that's just going from like point A to point B all the time, but I can't do those jobs.
Yeah, listen, man, neither can I. Like, I look for work, not a job, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, that's why I like doing this work personally. Sure, I get some money here and there, but it's nice seeing people, talking to people. That's the main benefits of the job.
Shit, man, listen, if you make a little bit of money here and there, you know what I mean?
Oh,
I
yeah,
respect the hustle.
it works pretty good, right? Again, if I want money, I'd just go do some like G6 or something, I guess. But I
You ever do
prefer
that?
this. Not much these days. It's, again, one of those jobs that drains you. It's just point A to point B, maybe get robbed here and there. It's mind-numbing, that's the right word for it. It's a very mind-numbing job. But, you know, if you're new
Yeah.
to town, you gotta... Well, you also need a clean record for it. That's kind of an issue.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised I didn't, like, I mean, I was born and raised here, so. I just came back to the city after, like, 6 years or whatever, so, you know.
Oh,
And
right.
I guess they lost my record. They lost a bunch of people's records, these fucking amateurs. And, I guess old habits die hard, man.
Oh yeah, the government's gone through a lot of little flips here and there. So I imagine probably some of that stuff just got lost in paperwork or whatever. Bureaucracy, that's the right word.
Yeah.
Just over here, you said?
Up ahead in the car park, but...
Yeah, sure thing. I'll just drop you off on the side here.
You gotta be kidding me,
Ooh.
man.
Is it that car just up ahead, the one on the left?
Nah, it's like a blue SUV type of thing. Fuck, man.
Oh yeah, that's more grey SUV sort of thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's a shame. Could it be in a different parking lot around here? There is a few. I mean, we can check the parking lot over here.
GPS brings it back there, but as soon as the last place I got a signal. Fuck.
Back over there? I mean, maybe there's a valet around there you could talk to? You think that's possible?
Nah, man, definitely not. I
Oh,
don't
you
know,
think
I don't
it's just
valet.
gone?
Yeah, I think
Ooh,
so.
got you. Ooh,
Listen,
well,
man, wherever you want to drop me off, I'm good.
how about taking you to Senior Buns? I'm heading there anyway.
Sounds good to me, man.
Alright, we'll be there in just a minute. It's near the rental spot too, that's not too far away. Just at the apartments. But I do wish you
Only
the best of
renting I'll
luck.
be doing is IOUs, you know what I mean? Because it's not looking too good in the bank account.
Ooh. I mean, there's a lot of good jobs you could look into out there. Just kind of depends what sort of job you want to do.
I used to get into a lot of things, but let's just say the work I get into is kind of hard to break through. You know what I mean? You gotta like really know people. You need to know a guy who knows a guy.
Yeah, gotta meet the right people. I get you.
Yeah. Well, listen,
yeah,
man.
it's
If
definitely difficult.
fucking, I always say this: in for a penny, in for a pound. If I already got a record,
Hey, so
somebody gives you trouble, you're driving a cab.
I mean, I appreciate it. I'm usually pretty alright. I hope you're able to find some work out there, whether it be
There we go.
legal or non-legal. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, you know, if you ever want to get into taxi work, I could always help you out with that.
Shit, you guys got your own cars, or how does that work?
Well, you know, these are kind of our cars here, the Glendales.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the style of the Glendale. There's also the taxi spot if you want to work for the state. That has a free taxi they give you. But I don't like
Oh,
the
right.
design, the look of it. It's very much like mom van. I'm more of a classic sort of style car.
Yeah, it's like a hatchback kind of vibe, right?
Yeah, I prefer this style car, to be honest. Even if it isn't like, you know, taxi sign or anything.
Yeah.
Have a think of it. Sorry, I gotta take this.
That's okay. Listen, man, I'll reach out if anything, alright?
Alright, sounds good. I'll catch you in a bit.
I appreciate it, Max.
Hey, Sudi.
Max! Okay, sorry. That was the most morning Max I've ever seen.
Max,
Hey,
Oh.
Junior.
Max. Do you happen to have a repair kit by any chance?
have
I
amazing news.
don't have a repair kit, no, sorry.
Feck. Alright, no problem. Have a good one,
Apologies.
mate.
That's all good. Hey, what is that? I saw your text.
Pockets has agreed to let us buy the down south storefront and move the farming equipment there.
Oh, very nice.
We can start expanding the farm. Pockets is happy to help us with that.
That'd be good. But we need to talk to the farmers in the place. Get them all
Yeah, I
situated
mean-
there.
I've texted Roman a couple of days ago. Still haven't heard anything back. But when I do, the fact that Pockets is down to actually get it all set up, ready to go. So they could only fit like 3 beds in there. But if it's just Roman and Grace, and Pockets even said they're just trying to keep seeds alive at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, if they're not
Because
refined
no
for anything
more can be
specific.
found.
Yeah, you can't find any more. It's a bit difficult.
So that's all they're currently doing. They're not doing mass growing. They're just trying to maintain what they have. And I think they could do that with like 3 big beds and a bunch of milk crates and whatnot. I think they could do that. Just keep what they want alive? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, I'd say it works.
Yeah, exactly. So I think they can do that in a much smaller space than the like 8 beds up top, you know? So Pockets is down. We can, yeah, Pockets is down. Once we buy that off of him, we can move Grace and Roman in there, and we can have a full bar.
If we were able to actually start using the space upstairs,
Exactly.
that would be good.
So, yeah, Pockets
where
is
is it?
down. It's happening.
is.
We're buying that from him. He's just gonna figure out how much he wants, and then we'll sort it out from there.
All right,
We
then.
can do payment plans. He's happy to do that.
You know, no, that is perfect. It'd be nice to finally use that space.
Absolutely, and we could set your casino stuff up there. We could get going on it, Max. We can actually turn the bar into what we wanted.
Start converting it some a bit more.
Exactly. So yeah, I just wanted to share that good news. I need to wake up my vocal cords a bit.
Yeah, you sound very
I am
tired.
struggling. It's been very long days.
Oh, got you. Well, I'll be around for a
yeah.
bit. Just doing some
Okay.
taxi work at the moment.
Wanted to share that with you while I could, in case I didn't get to see you.
You know,
I
I
love you.
appreciate it.
And this is amazing news. Expanding.
Yes, be able to do some good stuff soon with it.
I'm very excited. I'll talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I got a job to do. How much do they need? They need Order food combo. Just a food combo? I'll get them two. Here we go. Has she been happy? She's been going through it, Sudi. Not just because of the husband stuff. She's been going through a lot. Hey, hey.
Max, what can we get you?
2 combos today, please.
No problem.
Hello, dear Alex. God bless.
Evening.
Yeah, recently, Jagger, which is Chaddy's alter ego, recorded all the clowns saying bad stuff about Sudi and then gave it to her. Oh, yep, sorry. Go. Boom.
I got you. 2
Perfect.
delicious and fresh combos.
Ooh, lovely. Perfect. All right, thank you very much.
No problem. Have a good day.
You as well. Right, food delivery time. Which job gives you the most money in GTRP as a civilian? G6. G6 is probably the best money maker. And it's something you can only do as a civilian too. Every other job you can do as a criminal. G6 is the only job you can do as a civilian. Well, you know, job that only civilians could do, I should say. Technically, you can do any job. But also, I would say the food court pays pretty well too, but it depends on which stall you work for. Some stalls are greedy and don't pay their employees correctly. But at one of the stalls that Max used to work at, he got like 10k an hour working there, which is pretty good. You know, Sudi's definitely been going through it. Plus, one of her friends has like a multiple personality situation going on. He's been going through it a fair bit. Helicopter. There it goes. It was very mean, girls. But I think she's still okay in the clowns. We're trying to get some stuff going up north, but ideally. See how things go. Be good if we could get those farmers moved out. That way I can at least start doing the gambling stuff up north, potentially. Or, you know, we convert it into something else. See how things go. You know, Sudi definitely has been going through it. I think she's still banned from the funhouse too. It's one of those things, I don't really see her and the clowns ever going back to how it was after all of that. Kind of difficult to return. Nope, just down this way. Food delivery. Yeah, we're all getting some business today, which is good. Wait, they can't leave the house, but they need food. They're either in house arrest or they're a farmer. Either or.
Hi.
Hello. You're the one that ordered the food?
Yes, I did. I'm so sorry.
Perfect. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's part of the job. you go.
Oh my god, I'll put it on the ground. I can't give it to you.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. I got you 2 combos if that's all right.
That's insane. Thank you so much.
It's no worries. It's no worries.
I appreciate this a lot. I was about to start. I'm decorating this house and I was
Oh,
kind of stranded,
right.
so I couldn't. Yeah.
It's very easy to get distracted with that too, because you don't really pay mind to how hungry you're
is.
getting, and then, ooh, right.
I did pass out. I just realized I passed out and I needed food. Thank you so much.
Have this as a bonus as well. Have some of these
Oh my
spare.
God.
That should keep me going for a bit.
Thank you so much.
It's no worries. If you need anything else, just give me a ring.
I will. Have a great day.
You as well. Best of luck decorating.
Good luck.
You too. They're a decorator. Not criminally inside the house. Gotcha. There we go. I wouldn't go back, but I'm petty. I mean, if I was in Sudi's shoes, I wouldn't feel wanted in the clowns anymore. I've thought about speaking to the mayor about the whole system of owning a food stall. It's above the mayor, unfortunately. The truth is, it needs to be something sorted by the admins a little bit, the food stall stuff. The mayor can't actually control who owns the food stalls. They could put legislation in for it, but mechanically they can't take away the food stalls. And also, a mayor won't go against gangs. because the city is primarily gang members. Unfortunately, gang members make up the majority of the voters base in the city. So if you want to be able to keep being mayor and not get shot every day, you kind of got to appeal to the gangs. And, you know, a lot of the gangs, you know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, because a lot of the gangs do run their stalls pretty well, like, you know, Big Dog Noodles. But also civilians would run those places pretty well too. Just be nice if they had a bit more of a shot. But, you know, I'm interested to see how things go with Sudi. It's kind of up to her to decide where she wants to go. The clowns do seem to be doing pretty good for themselves lately, though. Like I said last night, I think they got themselves some unique vehicles for the clowns, which is really nice to see. They got them clown vans now. Maybe Yuckles can get one, specifically for crime. Selling goods out of a clown van would be pretty hard. As in cool, not difficult. Here we go. Boop. Job well done. We got like 2K for that, right? Yeah, sick. Easy money. Made double money from that. Gotta be careful though. We're almost at hostage time. And we're the only one here right now, so we're probably gonna get taken hostage. The longer they stay closed, the more tax they have to pay. I mean, I think the tax on them needs to be increased either way. Because again, it's only 1K a day to have them, which is nothing in this economy. I think that's 30K a month. And in 1 week at the food stall, I made that food stall $1.3 million, $1.2 million. So 30K ain't nothing if I can make that in a week. The thing is, I think the biggest thing, I don't think gangs owning it is a bad thing. I don't think that's the problem. It's the gangs that own it and don't do anything with it. That's the bad thing. Gangs having them inherently isn't too bad. But the truth is, running these stalls is boring. And as a criminal, there's so many more exciting things you can do than just sit at a stall selling food all day. That's why a lot of them end up being closed. It's because no one wants to sit there all day just selling food. We're at the point of the server right now where money doesn't really mean all that much. Like, what am I going to do? I'm going to buy another car? You can't buy buildings. There's no properties available. Money just doesn't really mean all that much right now in the state of things of the economy. So you need more motivation than just money to be able to work at these stalls. I just think, I mean, again, my idea of what would make these stalls much better is if they work like the farmer's market. AKA, you have it when you're in the building. As soon as you leave the building, someone else can get it. I honestly think that would fix a lot of the issues with the food stalls. Granted, that would bring in a new issue of people, you know, opening up a stall just to make themselves food, then closing it behind them. But in my opinion, those people should be banned. Because that is purely anti-RP doing stuff like that. I think those people should get 10 bans because that is just very adamantly against RP. That was kind of the issue with the old farmers market too, is the people just got their own food more so than go to the farmers market and interact with someone. But if you're unwilling to interact with people in an RP server, it shouldn't be in an RP server. I'm sorry. But yeah, so that would be a fix, but it wouldn't be as, there'd be issues with it too. Unfortunately. There's no way to make a perfect system, ultimately. There's always going to be flaws. I just do wish that there was some changes that could make it a bit better inside there. Like, people being able to rent these stalls for, like, years, it just doesn't sit right. I think people should swap out between the stalls. That way, fresh blood comes in and it makes people more motivated. Like, you know, say that if you owned a stall, you could only use it for 3 months. Like, there was a time limit to it. You could only have that stall for 3 months. I feel that would motivate people to make the most of that time. Right now, it's just kind of indefinite, so you don't really have that, like, sense of urgency with it. But if there was a hard time limit, I feel like that sense of urgency would be a bit more present. Okay, I've got this for 3 months. I've got to utilize this to its fullest potential for these 3 months. Because I'm going to lose it after that. So I'm going to make the most of it while I still have it. I think that would also work a little bit better. But that would also require a lot of, like, managing as well. Because if that's just mechanical, that you can only own it for 3 months, what if someone from that gang, someone else from that gang goes to get it instead? And then it's totally still the same business. Again, you know, issues here and there with it all. Actually, you know what would also solve the issue? If the mayor could control who has what stall. That way, it changes every time there's a new mayor. That would kind of give itself its own limit. Obviously, then it becomes, you know, mayor playing favorites. That would be the issue that would arise from that. But, you know, I just think anything would be better than the current system. It's been like a solid, like, 3-4 months now where stalls, like, there's maybe only 1 or 2 stalls open at a time. Whereas this place could be a haven for civilian RPers. Because, you know, this is kind of like one of the main business places in the city right now. I think 3 months may be too much how fast things are. I mean, that's true. Maybe it'd just be like a month. Maybe 2 months. I think it also would be different if people could move their stalls out of senior buns too. Like, you know, some sort of progression like, okay, you've ran this successfully for like 2 months. How about we move you to your own place in the south side or something like that? And then someone else could come into senior buns and run that stall now that they've moved. But the only issue then is there's going to be too many stalls. You can only have a certain amount of food restaurants in the city. Oh, nice. Nice, next set of cards is ready. I mean, one of the issues in 3.0 was that there was way too many restaurants. I think it was like 7 or 8 towards the end. That was a big issue in 3.0. Because again, you run into the issue that people just went to go get their own food more so than go to a restaurant that's open. You'd work in a restaurant, you wouldn't see someone for like hours at a time. I mean, my hot take is that I think restaurant RP was at its golden era when it was just Roosters and Burger Shot. That was the golden era of restaurant RP in my opinion. 2 restaurants, so you could only choose between the 2. And the rivalry between them as well. The rivalry between them is legendary. To the point where it's still remembered to this day. Nothing compared. I want to say that was one thing that I was kind of bummed of when we ran the Liquid Library back in the days, that we didn't have competition. I would have loved to have a rival bar that we would actually have scuffles with. At one point, what's his name? Gunner was going to open up a bar across the street. Like, he even got the building and everything. And I actually was really looking forward to it. Because it would have been funny having 2 competing bars across the street from one another. The RP from that would have been really good. Unfortunately, it just never came to be. And then eventually his bar got seized by the state because it was never open. Or never even built, actually. But in my opinion, that's what makes business RP fun, is the rivalries you can get with it. And that's something, if we do taxi work in 5.0, that is something I want to lean more towards, is doing more competitive RP in the taxi world. Not like, you know, I'm going to shoot you until you stop doing it sort of competitiveness. I think Pond Bloom opened a cop bar across the street from RPD in late 3.0. They did. And I'm the one that provided them drinks. But the thing is, they never opened either. At least from what I saw. But it's difficult to be competing with other bars when you're the bar that supplies drinks to everyone. Granted, I would never hold that over people because that was the whole idea of me providing. There was no like requirement for me to provide these drinks to other bars. I just wanted to be able to enable their RP. So I'd never hold that over their heads like, oh, if you mess with me, I'm taking away your drinks. Because that'd be a shitty thing to do. I always found it a blessing that we were able to get custom drinks there at the local library. So I wanted to make sure that other people could utilize it too. And we supplied like a good, I think, 7 bars or so. There was a few in town. Like, Constant would get back and forth in the store and Twitter being compared for ad space. Again, that sort of thing's fun. I mean, does that happen here at the food court at all? Like those sort of rivalries? I've only ever seen it with people getting shot. And it's not so much about the restaurant, but more so about the gangs that run the restaurants shooting at each other. I mean, that's something that I kind of hope more for RP as well, is less resorting to guns for like every single conflict. I like when it's just, you know, fist fights, melee weapons, stuff like that. Not just instantly resorting to pew pew pew. That's actually one thing that was really good about early 4.0 is that guns were rare. So most conflict would result in just fist fights. I'm just not a big fan of guns in RP in general. I think they should be rare in my opinion. Just because they're like such an easy way to finish any sort of conflict. More fun when it's just like a brawl or something like that. Again, with the Roosters and Burger Shot stuff, it's not like they were rolling up on each other and shooting them all the time. They did like little espionage sort of things, like the toy heist. They snuck into Burger Shot and stole a bunch of their toys. Because, you know, in Burger Shot days, you could put like these basically like Happy Meal toys inside the boxes. They went in there and stole a bunch of them. I think it did escalate to some violent stuff ever so often. I remember seeing Lang shoot a Burger Shot worker once or twice. And also, you know, like blowing up tankers outside too. But that's still a lot more like, oh, tongue-in-cheek in a way. Oh, Rat King. Hey, Rat King.
Hello, that is. You think deliver food again, could you?
Yeah, sure. Just same spot?
Same spot, that is, under bridge.
How much do you need?
Probably 2 drink and 2 food, that is. Whatever it is. Hopefully cheese there is, yes?
Pizza shop isn't open at the moment by looks of it, but I'll see what the hot dog stand has.
Okay, sound good, that does. Thank you.
Alright, so 2 combos.
Yes, the 2 combos it is.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hello.
How you doing, boss?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Every day's a holiday, you know?
I get you.
Can I get you?
Would we possibly get 2 combos today, please?
Yeah, can do. Alright, swipe whenever you're ready.
Alright, here we go. Well, things been good here at the hot dog stand recently?
Yeah, business is pretty good. We just got 2 new items.
Ooh,
Seasonal.
what you get?
Some slushies.
Slushies. Ooh, very
We
nice.
got some nuggets.
Ooh, oh, I always love some nuggets.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
North side. Oh, very nice.
Yes, sir. They're delicious. You're gonna love them. Slushy, fantastic, refreshing, cold. It's good.
Very good for the upcoming, hopefully hotter weather soon.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, well, much appreciated.
Hey, take it easy, alright?
Have a lovely rest of your day. Let's go deliver this. But, you know, I will say when it comes to business stuff, it is something that's very hard to balance. Me personally, I always think there should be limits to the amount of businesses in town. Like, you know, there can only be X amount of restaurants, there can only be X amount of mechanic shops. Because ultimately, you know, there's only a certain amount of people in town. And when it spreads too thin, it makes it so that none of the places are having fun, you know? There's kind of not enough customers to go around everywhere, if that makes sense. I've always liked the idea of that being something the mayor could control, though, like contracts in a way. And that way, you know, if you don't fulfill your contract, it can get taken away from you. Like, if you don't open up your restaurant, it can be taken away. Or, you know, like, say you do something illegal with it, it can be taken away. Stuff like that. Like, you know, if you use your business to traffic people to go farm weed for you, for instance, then it can get removed. Oh no, it's the other side. I keep forgetting it's the other one, not this one. We'll refuel while we're here too. Nope. It'd be interesting to see what sort of route they go down in 5.0 for stuff like that. If they'll try the food court idea again, or if they'll try something different. I'm hoping that whitelists do return in some way, though. I'm always of the opinion that whitelists are good for RP. Because, you know, it forces people to interact with each other more so than be masters of everything. Here we go. Hey, hey. Fortunately, no cheese at this time.
I could put cheese on it myself, then I will.
Yeah, if you got any spare yourself. Go. And also this as well.
Perfect. Take this, you do.
Ooh, much appreciated.
Of course. You have a good day, you do.
Ah, you as well. Need anything else? Just give me a ring.
Of course.
See you soon. Oh wait, I need to go refuel. That's a one-way street. Okay, we'll just go around. That's fine. Here we go. I will say, all the ideas that I do spit out and do say, there's never going to be a perfect idea. Everything does come with its own downsides. Ooh. You're right there.
Hey.
Need a taxi?
Can I have a ride, please?
Yeah, sure. Where do you need to go?
To the apartment.
Apartments? Yeah, sure thing. We're running from a... You good plan to run all that way?
Yeah. The apartment's is to the right. Oh, you go
just this way. Oh, no, it is that way, isn't it? Sorry. I can turn around sometimes. I forget which way this one-way street is. This way.
What's up? I'm sorry, sir.
I was just, where are you running from?
From the police department.
Oh, right. Were you arrested? Or you were looking to apply?
No, I'm one of the newest recruits.
Oh, congratulations.
I just got hired yesterday.
Right, very nice. Can you get signed in now, or do you got to do like a little bit of training beforehand? I don't know how that stuff kind of works.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm out of it. I just woke up. I'm in and out of. I don't know.
It's all good. It's all good. Just curious if you know, you got to go through training.
Oh yeah, I don't know when, but soon. And on top of that, I appreciate your hospitality.
It's no worries. It's my job. I do taxi work.
I wish I had some money.
It's all good. First one's free. If you ever need a ride in the future, though, just give Angel Cab Taxi Service a call.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. What was your name, sir?
Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian. Thank you, sir.
All right, and here we go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No worries. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Alright, we'll go to the gas station over here instead. See, that's why it's good to just kind of idly drive around sometimes, because you do see the random person out and about just kind of running places themselves. Nope. You never know who you may get to pick up that way. Sometimes criminals. Most of the time, good people, though. Nope. Right, let's get this bad boy refueled. Nope, not that. That's my fishing equipment. There we go. You know, be interested to see what they do, which way they decide to lean. I think some just established restaurants would be a good idea. Established restaurants that have the possibility of losing them. I think that's the best way to do it. And, you know, the occasional swap out as well. Oh. Get this bad boy refueled. Oh, but let's put another twat ad out as well. We haven't done that in a hot minute. Bing, bada boom. There we go. I definitely think like conflict really elevates business RP. It's more fun when you get that sort of conflict in business RP. It's also one of the reasons why I always thought the storefronts weren't good. Because a lot of RP that comes from running a business is handling employees and like the conflict that happens with the employees. The storefronts in 3.0 didn't need employees. It's basically just an NPC that'd sell everything for you. I always thought that was just such a missed opportunity. Because again, you miss out on that RP of the employees. Good. It's convenient though, don't get me wrong. Well, it's definitely convenient. Oh. Again, we'll say partially guilty of that in 3.0 because I did own a storefront. Was partially guilty too. But I can criticize myself. I can say things and still be right either way. Let's just chill here. We are getting into the crime time on the server though, so we may get taken hostage soon. Wouldn't be surprised if it happens sooner rather than later. And again, we weren't taken hostage at all the other day. We're actually pretty lucky with that.
Drug call?
But who knows? I mean, I don't really know what happens in the criminal world these days. I'm assuming there's still a bunch of bank robberies and stuff that goes on. I haven't heard the cargo ship in a hot minute, though. I don't really know what's going on with the cargo ship. We'll see, though. Hopefully not taken hostage. But if it does happen, we use it as a business opportunity. Actually, I don't have anything to sell on me, do I? Damn it. Okay, we can play cards with them instead. That is the other alternative. Also, if we do another pickup up north, we need to go buy... What's it called? Scraps to go get some more cards. Slowly but surely, I'm going to be filling out the decks. It's just taking a hot minute because otherwise it lags the whole server and, you know, ideally don't want to cause lag for other people just so I can make a bunch of playing cards. So we're doing it relatively slow in the meantime. So that sign is huge. I'm going to angle myself so I'm not covered by it. Way too big. There we go. But it was a good thing that we're able to move the people out from upstairs soon. Being able to open up the upstairs of the bar kind of opens up a few more things for us. Like, you know, we could always convert it into, you know, some rooms that people can rent. We can convert it into, you know, what's it called? A little gambling spot, a little bathhouse. Just a nice little expansion with it. It would be good if we could do some of the gambling stuff up there. I think there's definitely room up there to be able to do something like that. I don't know what's happening with the... Flippy's going to get back to me on the casino stuff, whether he wants to do it or not. He said he's got a location in mind, but I'm unsure about that. I'm kind of the opinion that maybe it'd be better to start off small and build our way up more so than go straight into having a casino. I do some little games here and there more so than go for the big spot. Especially since we have proven that we can run back and at least blackjack pretty easily. They're relatively easy games to run. Keyword is relatively. As long as my pockets don't, you know, glitch out that they have been. I do think it's something to do with the scraps items, though. They affect performance in some weird way. You know, hence the reason why it takes forever for the collectible pouch to open when we open it. It's because it's loading all of those different scraps items. But they do look good. If we ever lose all of these decks, I probably won't remake them. This takes a long while to get these cards made. Now, for those who don't know how scraps works, basically you can only submit 2 items at once. So I gotta submit 2, wait for them to be approved, then go back up there, submit another 2, wait for them to be approved. And I gotta make 52 cards. 53 actually, because I do have the Joker in there too. Currently, we're at 30. 32 once we go collect the ones up there. So which ones are up there, just so I know where I am? We've got to go collect the 2 of diamonds and 5 of hearts. Okay, so we're up to there. Got you. I'm just going by whatever order they appear in the image link service that I'm using. Unfortunately, they're not in order, which kind of works a little bit better, actually. Makes them a bit more random that way. The more shuffling we can do with it, the better. Honestly, once we get this whole pack of cards made, we can actually do some really fun games. I'm hoping it'll work out all right. It could also work as a really good, you know, attraction for the bar. Drinks alone aren't really too much of a distraction, not distraction, attraction. I learned that in 3.0. So getting something like that will definitely help bring people more up that way naturally. Here we go. There is a car circling right now, which makes me think maybe hostage. Let's wait and see. That car do be circling. I'm sure they're just casually driving about, nothing to worry about. Nothing to concern ourselves with. I think getting the gambling stuff going will be fun. I'm hoping people will be engaged with it in the city too. Because ultimately, you know, that's why I do a lot of this stuff, is, you know, try and provide stuff in the city for people to do. And the city definitely could use some casino games. You know, since the casino in the south side probably is never going to open. I feel like if it hasn't opened already, I doubt it's going to open anytime soon. I say that now, but probably once I get this gambling stuff going, no, my luck, it'll be ready to open. There's a good chance that could happen. Not ruling it out at all. Though, I mean, that won't be a bad thing, ultimately. I'm actually looking forward to see what that casino looks like. Like, the 3D devs that NoPixel have are so good at what they do. I gotta admit, like, the Senior Buttons area does look really nice. You forget that a lot of this stuff isn't in the base game of GTA. Like, you know, Senior Buttons, the courthouse, the Liquid Library, all those places. None of those are in base GTA. They're all custom made. And they all look really nice. The hospital as well, that's not in base GTA. That's a different hospital. The police station, that's a custom-made police station. Police station up north, custom-made police station. In fact, most of the buildings that people use in RP are custom-made. Only ones that I can think of that aren't custom-made are like the bars, like, you know, Tequila La Bahama Mamas. A lot of the interiors are just really well made. So I'm looking forward to see what they do for the casino. I imagine it'll look super classy. Well, I'm hoping that it'll be super classy. You know, since I am a classy gentleman and all. More classy buildings, the better. I just think maybe there'll be a bar inside. We take over that bar instead. We just take over every bar that we see. Every bar is under Max's jurisdiction. In some way or another. We'll see though. I just want to play slots. I like the flashing lights and the noises of playing slots. Not real life though. I make sure to keep myself away from casinos IRL for that very reason.
Yeah, but I already ordered some, don't worry.
I very much feel like I would have addictive personality for gambling. That's why I try my best to avoid it IRL. And also don't play gacha games either. That's why I avoid gacha games, because I don't trust myself with anything gambling related. I bought CSGO crates once, specifically just to see if I could get anything good. I don't even play CSGO, but I brought some crates just to see if I get like a knife or something. Only like 1 or 2 though, but still. Yeah, back when that was like the big craze, everyone opening up those crates. Like 2017, 2018. Some fun and classy RP. Would love to do that RP. I tried to do that RP in 3.0 too. I just never could find anyone at the casino to hire me. I know those people that would hire people there. I actually wanted to work at the bar at the casino. That's the thing with casino RP. You shouldn't be able to make any money from the games. It's more so about creating the atmosphere at the casino. Like, you know, if someone could own the actual casino that opens, for instance, I don't think they should be able to get any money from it, but it gives them an opportunity to make an atmosphere there. Like, you know, maybe they just go around, you know, check how people are doing, give them free drinks, stuff like that. Tell them they've got to leave, they're making too much money. You know, maybe if there's a hotel, give them a suite if they're a big, you know, they've won big. But no money, because the amount of money you could make from like an NPC ran casino would be way too much. That'd be a huge, huge advantage. Like, technically, Cerberus did own the casino in 3.0. But the thing is, none of that money ever went to Cerberus. It all went to the Void. They couldn't actually make any money from the casino. So it'd just be such a huge advantage. I should run the Crystal Casino. I'd run that place good. Again, atmosphere more so than anything else. One day I'll be able to run a giant building again. Giant classy building. One day. Parked on a red. I would run a casino really good. Part of me does still miss the Liquid Library though for those same reasons. Big classy building. One day it will be mine again.
Hey, you a taxi?
Indeed I am.
You drop me off to my car, please?
Yeah, sure thing. Where do you need to go?
I'll mark it on your map for you if you and GPS if you want.
Sure thing. Hop on in. Whereabouts is it?
Just there, please.
Behind... Oh, okay. We'll just go through here.
I think it's the level above.
Got you, second level.
Oh, no. This is the right level.
Oh, just here?
Yep.
Alrighty, and here we go.
How much do I owe you?
Be $20.
I got a little tip in the glove box for you.
Much appreciated.
Thank you so much for this, man.
It's no worries. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
Listen, I'll take any sort of pity rides I can get at the moment. Taxi work is slow. I'll take any rides I can get. Pity or not. Go and skirt. There we go. Wait, hold on, reverse a bit more. There we go. Also, let's keep empty ducks and that's well paid. I mean, that's for the mayor to sort out that sort of stuff. You gotta remember, the casino makes hella money. Like, so much money. The state account makes enough money as is. Like, to give you guys a reference point, in 3.0, the state account was at, I think, $800 million. There's a reason why we had to be very, very careful on how we used it, because technically, the state account is infinite money. I don't know how the state account is these days. It might be different, but back then, it was so much money. I could just steal like 5 million from it and no one would even notice. Like, mayors had a lot of power and a lot of them did use that power in terms of like giving people money. But I'm of the opinion that it's kind of worse for RP if you just give people free money. There should at least be some expectation for that money to come back. In terms of like, you know, like business grants and event grants and stuff like that. I think sometimes it is better if people work for that money, more so than just be given it free. But also, it's difficult balance because you also want to encourage people not to just go do grindy jobs, and that's a good way to encourage them. But also some people very much do use those systems, you know, for their own benefit. Again, Cerberus got a grant for like $6 million for Rooster's Rest at some point, whilst they were the richest business in the city. I'm fairly certain most of that money just went to the owners. It's a very flawed system for the most part. But again, also, you do also want to encourage people that do business, because a lot of the time the businesses don't make the most money. Like Taxi, for instance. We don't make the most money doing this. It's also not a job about money for me. It'd be nice to have more money on Max, but I'm not like spending all day, every day trying to make money on him. For me, it is more about the interaction with people. That's what I like about this job. One of the reasons why I've started doing it again. Kind of felt like I was just talking to the same people every day, day in and out. So I wanted to start doing this again to start meeting some more people. Meeting different people again. It's very easy to fall into a bubble when you do RP. Very, very easy. You kind of got to consciously make an effort to not just be in that bubble all the time. Be out there meeting some different people. Which is easier said than done. Very much easier said than done. I'm hoping with what Mumbles is doing up north, will hopefully make the Horth into... Horth? No, not the horse. The North. There we go. Make the North into a bit more of a hub space that people can go to. So we don't just have Senior Buns as the only hub in the city. I'm hoping that'll work well. And hopefully with the bar up there, we can help with that too. At least that's kind of the goal of the bar up north. Help it make a little bit of a hub for civilians and more can go to. Also, when's the last time we twatted? Maximillian, 19 minutes. We'll do another one. Go. Hey, nice ride.
Oh, cool. You got a cool taxi, man.
Yeah, you know, doing taxi work again.
Hell yeah. What's your name?
Maximillian Angel.
Oh, hey, Max. Is me, Pico. Sorry.
That's all good. How you doing?
Oh, just chilling. You know, I got a big news story here. I got at the
Ooh.
gas station. I gotta do. Where is this news story? Oh, it's in Mirror Park. That's a tough one.
Ooh, yeah, finding
Are you
people over
getting
there might be
customers
difficult.
today or what?
Getting a steady amount of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always hit or miss here sometimes, but it's a good job to do.
Yeah, taxi. You make good money?
Relatively. It's more so the people I like about it.
Oh, that's cool. I gotta get some food before I pass
Oh,
out.
yes,
I'll
go,
catch
go,
up with
go.
you.
Yeah, that's the van I'm talking about that the clowns got yesterday. Looks really good. It's even got like a red nose on the front, I believe. Wait, this is a custom wrap. That's the Funhouse Foods logo. I didn't know that this had custom wraps, like custom livery to it. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh, cool. It's a shame Funhouse Foods isn't a thing anymore. But, you know, still cool. Is that meant to be chatty on it, too? That's so cool. Again, it's a shame Funhouse Foods isn't a thing anymore, but still. Oh, it's even got a Ron Oil logo on it, too. I think it was the Rons that gave them these vans. Cool. It's got the clown still on it as well. That's so cool.
What is this car?
It's a clown van.
What?
Yeah, it's a clown van.
Clown. Yeah.
Looks very nice.
Colorful.
Yeah, very colorful indeed. It's very unique, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even know that custom liveries were even a thing that could be done anymore. I haven't seen one since 3.0. We used to have one for the liquid library on a car. Had Max's face on it. Very nice, though. Very nice. I wonder if it's just that or they can change it with different liveries. Because again, Funhouse Foods doesn't exist. Hasn't existed.
Yeah. All right, Max. I gotta go do my
Oh
story.
yeah, so good. Love the van, by the way. I was just looking at it.
Yeah, I just got it yesterday.
Nah, it's
cool, huh?
It's a shame Funhouse Foods isn't a thing anymore.
I think it's just temporary because there was this other thing about this other clown that was like really
Ooh,
interested.
okay.
Yeah, really weird guy. So we had to get rid of that. But
Fair enough.
yeah. Okay, I gotta get to. I gotta. Get
It's good seeing you. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, I need a taxi ride.
Hey. Where from?
I'm at the apartments. I need to go to the taxi rank myself, get myself a taxi so I can get out of work.
Oh yeah, sure thing. I'll be there in just a second.
Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll see you here, huh?
All right, see you soon.
All right, fella. Have a good day, huh? I'll
You
see you.
too. All right, let's go, go, go. Yeah, I think the default one is pretty, yeah, not the best. So it's good that they were able to update it. Oh. Let's see what they want to get it changed to. Like I said, it's just cool that the devs gave them their own unique vehicle. I thought it was really cool that the devs gave the MCs their own unique bikes too. Nice to kind of get rewarded for the RP that you do. We're starting to see a lot more of that in the server, which is really nice to see. I think that's something that was missing from 4.0 for a while. So it's nice to see this happening a bit more now. Hello there.
Hey, let me get in the back.
Hey, sure. Go ahead. Just over to the taxi spot, you said?
Yeah, I gotta get to work.
Yeah, sure thing. It's good work, taxi work.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't pay much, but it's at least something.
Yeah, it's an honest job. Not many of those in town.
Yeah, I figured I tried to get a job down at the docks. I was talking to this guy, talking to him about working on some shipments, because I've sailed my whole life. But the fella told me that I can't get no job down at the docks because I need a certification. I need some kind of training for like 4 months, and like I try to explain to him I need a job right now. I need to put some money in my pocket, and he's like, nah, you're gonna have to go do some training courses for like 4 to 5 months. And well, then I talked to this guy at the taxi rank, and he pretty much told me that you can have a job right now.
I mean, fair enough.
It's not a lot of money, but at least the guy gave me a job, you know.
It's something to get you by until you find something you want to do more. Like you know if you are able to do anything sailing related.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's obviously in the past, and looking at how it ended me up here, then I don't know if I want to get into it. I just need some money, and you know, you go back to the things you know when you really need the money in your pocket.
Yeah, the stuff that comes naturally. I mean, driving is your taxi is just driving at the end of the day.
You know, taxi, you know, it was my second choice. You know, drive a car, and you know, you learn how to drive a car when you're what, 14, 15. It ain't like it's hard.
I never learned. Yeah, you know.
I once drove fucking across country. I drove over the Spanish border all the way to the mountains of the Alps into Italy, and then I drove back from Rome all the way to Gibraltar just to deliver some fucking shipment.
All right, bit of a distance for that then.
Yeah, and those mountains are a hell to drive in. I'm telling you.
Well, hopefully not. You know, no mountains are gonna really drive up around here, unless you're going up Chiliad for some reason. Not many rides up there though.
Yeah, I don't figure somebody's gonna ask me to fucking drive them up there. I tell them, listen, man, you know, no offense, but I'm an in-city cab driver. You know, I'll stick down here.
I mean, you never know. Maybe if they offer some good money.
Of course, here. It's all I got in my pocket. You can have that.
I appreciate it. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, you too, man. Yeah, be safe.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around. All right, let's go. And a few rides today. Nice to see. Go. I'm excited to see what they do with the clan vans. What if they got any big plans for them? Or, you know, they're just some good vehicles to drive around too. They're definitely more stylish than, you know, usability. I don't imagine they're the fastest of vehicles out there. But again, they're stylish. And, you know, style is style. You can't nerf style. That's what I always say. Always go for the stylish car over the speedy car. And, you know, it's more fun having a car that feels more unique for you too. Good. In 3.0, I always made sure to drive a car on Max that was very unique to him. Like a car that you would see and say, hey, that's Max's car. Oh. Hello?
Hey, you know, tough question. You wouldn't mind swinging by the taxi place for a little bit? I might need some help from you about something.
Oh yeah, sure. What do you need help with?
Well, see, some goddamn taxi driver parked there in my spot.
Oh, got
I
you.
can't get my car out. I mean, I don't want to.
I'll see if I can bump it to the side.
Yeah, I was imagining, you know, give it a little nudge and see if I can. You know, goddamn, wants to be that motherfucker who was on shift earlier. Fucking parked his taxi where I parked mine.
Yeah.
Jammed in between two of the cars.
You know, maybe they're having a late night, you know, drove there and just left it there without really thinking too much about it. It happens.
Yeah, no, if it ain't no trouble, that's all, you know.
Hey, it's all good. I was just around the corner. I'll be there in just a second.
All right, I'll see you here.
All right, see you in a second. Nope. You can't pull out vehicles if something's already parked in the way. Alright, which car do you need me to bump?
I mean, I imagine if you bump that one out the way, I should be able to get my car out. Oh, yeah. There.
We give it one more bump at the front.
Oh, no, it's good now.
Is that good?
Let me see. Yeah. All right. I appreciate it.
It's no worries. Best of luck. Hey, we didn't even take much damage to the car. Score. All good. All good. We fixed. Nope. I should see if I can get one of those cars on Yuckles. Those clown cars are very nice. Again, they'd be really good for doing on-the-road sales. Very obvious that it's a clown driving it too. And then we pull up on someone and drive by them in the clown van. We shoot up PD in the clown van. Go pew pew pew. That's for trying to arrest me. Pew pew pew. Then we shoot them dead. Perma IRL. All good. You know, just some ideas. Might work, might not. Nope. Yeah, probably should head up to Scraps soon to go get that extra card now I think about it. Actually, let's go up to Scraps. I need to go get the new cards that we got approved. That way I can submit another one and hopefully start speeding up the process a little bit. Really want to try and get this full deck done sooner rather than later. Then we do some proper testing with it. Oh, not even testing, we just start running games. Just can't do that until we get the full decks. If we see Tony around today, though, I would like to do some Baccarat testing with him. Is he someone that seems interested in doing Baccarat? Or, you know, at least playing Baccarat? Tony Corleone, that is. Everyone else is just more interested in, like, you know, the basics, roulette and blackjack. Which are basics and very easy to run. I think Baccarat will be good, though. Very simple, very easy. And easy to explain, too. It's one of those games that just doesn't really need any input from the players. It's all on the dealer and just keeping track of who's won, who's lost. Because really the players just do nothing. No checking cards, no rolling dice. As soon as the game begins, it's just a random chance at winning. And some people like it more that way. No skill needed, just pure luck. I feel at least with that sort of game, you can't get frustrated for losing because it is just luck. Or in some cases, maybe that makes it more frustrating because it is just luck. I guess it depends on the game ultimately. Oh. Let's get up to Scraps. Maybe there's someone there as well. I don't want to call anyone over, but if there's someone there, maybe we can get a few more approved. Overtake. All in all, the clowns do seem pretty good at the moment. They got the fun house, they got them vans. They seem to be doing pretty good for themselves. It's nice to see. They're a very creative group in town, so it is nice to see that they're getting support. Especially since, you know, they're a group that don't typically go for the other sort of stuff in town, like bank robberies and store robberies and stuff like that. So it's nice they've got other stuff they can do that suits them better. Like make a prison underneath the funhouse. Or a mayor's office, which is what it is now. Actually, I think it's both, technically. 5 of hearts. Ooh. And 5 of hearts, 2 of diamonds. We just gotta wait for them to appear in our inventory. Oh, is it glitched? No, no, no. It might not be glitched. I think we're good. With diamonds. Okay, they're kind of glitched, but they also might be okay. Sometimes it just takes a little nap for them to be fixed like that. Alright, here we go. Alright, so that was 2 of diamonds and 5 of hearts, right? Now it's the 3 of clubs. 3 of clubs. From a deck of playing cards. Boom. Boom. 3 of clubs. Boom. And 8 of spades. 8 of spades. And where is it? Boom. A deck of playing cards. Definitely check that. Is the 8 of spades? Yep, 8 of spades. There we go. Next set submitted. And hopefully these two will sort themselves out. If they don't, I gotta remember, it is 2 of diamonds and 5 of hearts in case I gotta remake them. I'm being very careful on how I get these made because I can't have any duplicates made. Nor can I miss out on any cards either, otherwise it kind of ruins the whole thing. I need all of them made perfectly. It's the only way this works. I think that's a police car behind me.
What's up, Max?
Hey, hey. Hello?
Oh yeah, this is the senior buns worker you took to get his car, but
Oh, yes.
I was wondering if you could pick me up.
Yeah, sure. Where do you need to pick up from?
I'm not exactly sure. I'm in like the hills somewhere.
Could you ping 41?
Oh, I'm ping. Yeah, I can ping 41 here.
I'll just pull up to the side of the road for this.
Did you get that?
Yep, let me just see. You said you're in the hills somewhere?
Yeah, I think I'm near Rockford Plaza. I think that's you.
Oh, yep, I see you. I see you. Alright, I'll be there in just a minute.
Okay, thank you.
See you soon.
Bye.
Alright, let's go. Another customer. Also, that police officer got distracted so I can speed again. And by that I mean go the speed limit because this car does not go faster than the speed limit. I cannot speed in this thing on the highway. Speed limit on the highway is 90 miles per hour. I cannot exceed that in this car. Unfortunately, not a very speedy car. But it is stylish. That is something that you cannot deny. This is a very stylish vehicle. Right, take a little bit. Need speed just a little bit here. Don't want to keep the customer waiting for too long after all. And let's just hope this isn't a murder scene. That is something that I always do worry about. He seemed like an alright guy though. And you know, what's a little bit of taxi murder here and there? I do have a pistol. I am ready to blast. And by ready to blast, I mean Max has never ever shot a gun before. He is not very ready to blast whatsoever. He's ready to get blasted. One day he'll have someone teach him how to shoot a gun. One day. To be fair, he knows a lot of criminals, so I'm sure they'd be willing to give him some lessons. Maybe Chatty will give me some gun lessons. I actually don't think he shoots much either. Clowns are more melee based. Hello again. Hop on in. Where can I take you today?
Car stolen.
Oh dear. Do you need to go find it?
Yeah, it's just over here.
Ooh. An odd place for us to be taken to.
I thought I'd be nice and give someone a lift, but no, they pulled a knife and took my car, took my ID, took my cash.
Oh god, they took your ID. Oh, oops. They took your ID?
Yeah.
Oh, odd. Do you know, are they still in the vehicle? Or do you think it's been abandoned?
No, I called the police and they found it for me.
Oh, right, okay. Huh. Well, I guess I'll be on the lookout for any carjackers today then, just in case.
He had like a pink tank top on and like slicked back hair.
Slick back hair, okay.
Just watch out for that.
Sounds like the guy that we gave a ride to earlier.
I don't have cash on me. If you want to follow me to like
Oh, no.
bank or ATM.
He's completely fine. This is helping you out sort of thing, more so than a taxi ride. Helping out someone in need.
Honestly.
Or just, you know, in the future, if you need a ride, give Angel Cab taxi service a call.
I could have done with you a couple days ago. The last 2 days, I haven't had a car. I've just been running all over the place.
Yeah, I haven't been around much last couple of days.
Oh, okay.
I try a bit around here when I can.
Do you?
Yeah, pretty regularly. Kind of getting back into it again.
Yeah. Did you get did you get a lot of customers or?
Yeah, a relative amount.
Oh, nice.
Enough to make it worthwhile doing. They said it was over here?
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Here you go.
Alright, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
It's no worries. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, hopefully not. Hey, I owe you one.
Alright, sounds good.
Stay safe.
Have a lovely rest of your day. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we circle on back over to Senior Buns. Honestly, taxi work has been relatively steady. It's not been too bad to do, to be honest. It's what I want for a job on Max. It's something that's easy to fall back on if not much else is going on. Actually, at the moment, he hasn't got the most going on. It's kind of nice having jobs like that on characters. Good. If the casino stuff does get going, that's something a bit more active that we can get done. I'll just gotta wait to see how things go. I do think hosting some gambling games here and there is a good idea. I'd probably need someone else to host poker though, because I just don't know enough about it. I'd constantly be having to check a book to make sure it's being ran correctly. Like a good cheat sheet or something, because I always forget like what each row means, like what each combination means. Or maybe I just need to play Bell Outro. Yeah, I ain't getting into that. Oh. Oh, looks like the other taxi guys here. Since we are here, we actually could use some more food. Let's go get some. Not going around back. I don't know what's going on over there.
You go ahead now.
Hey, how's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
It's pretty good. I'm about to hit that pink four-wheeler with a parking ticket.
That's fair enough. You know, it is not parked correctly.
Yep. Hey, is the owner of a pink ATV in here? Any y'all owner of the pink ATV outside? Okay.
Thank you, very officer.
There's some food from Big Dogs.
Hey, yeah, Unicorn is still up there.
Hello.
1 second, I'm sorry. You're gonna be in my head here for a
Oh,
second.
yeah, no worries, no worries.
What can I get you?
Just one combo today, please.
Sorry, how many?
Just one.
Oh, just one. Chicken or dumplings?
Let's go for dumplings today.
Good choice, good choice. All right, right there on the register for you.
I got it, thank you.
Right, here we go. Perfect.
Here, God bless, and you have a
Much
great rest of your
appreciated.
day.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Have a good one.
Let's eat up real quick. So we got some competition outside. That's fine. Someone is also parked directly in the taxi spot. What happened to the other guy? Oh. You think he was taken hostage? I have a feeling that the other taxi guy may have got taken hostage because his car's still here, but he definitely is not. Best of luck to him. I guess we'll just stay parked up here for now. When's the last time we twatted? Let's have a quick look-see. Max. Oh, it's been enough time. Let's twat again. 2. And... there we go. If that other car moves, we could maybe scoot along over there. Perchance. We could just do some idle driving about for a bit. Let's see. Oh, let me get signed into Gooba, but not to do Gooba. If I at least clock in... and then just clock out again. We won't get the NPC Goobas, but we will get the player Gooba ones instead. That's typically how this works, at least from what I've seen. Granted, not many people use the Gooba app anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. I think a lot of people kind of forgot the Gooba app exists. Kind of like the stock market app. I don't think many people remember that exists either. I think I've got some investments in stocks, right? I think I'm invested in Fly US. Let's see, I bought Mount price. I guess technically I could sell it for more than I got it for. I gotta be honest, I don't actually understand the stock market or how it works. I'm fairly certain if I was to withdraw the money, there'd be a fee. And then I'd be at a net loss. I think. I don't fully get how it works. I will just keep the money in there for now. It's good for like a, you know, rainy day sort of situation. Just in case anything happens.
Get the knuckle dusters, alright.
A police bike? Okay, now see, we're gonna move backwards slowly and slowly make our way back to our spot. Systematically. Wait, no, wait, no, damn it. I was gonna say our spot is free, but it's not. Very, very low car parked in our space right now. Is the ATV stuck?
Wealthy.
It's really stuck there.
Yeah, it's stuck. Lana, come take a look.
What happens when you get scared and you get shot and everything and it's so scary? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I don't know if...
Let's try and...
I don't know how it's going to be possible to flip it. It's kind of too close to the wall. Best chances to... No, oh.
I don't like it, Rusty. It looks like an old person car and you're one of them.
Hold on, let me try.
Drive
Nope,
straight
that
into
did
it.
nothing. Yeah, driving straight into it might work.
Yeah.
Drive.
Oh. Oh, that... Wait, no, that kind of
Definitely
works.
Flip something.
Maybe you can flip it more now?
Oh.
Honestly,
Worth a
I'm
try.
trying to be sad now. I think the wrinkles just unwrinkled
Almost
probably
got
You're
it.
gonna be found by the cops, and they're gonna return all your stuff. You could have been driving in style.
Press the
Could
kick
have
of
been.
knuckles.
I might have an extra pair. I have to look at my. I have to go to my
Just
house
gonna
and find
protect
out.
myself.
You should be able to flip
Could have
it
been driving
now.
in style with a
I don't
millionaire.
like to drive.
Oh, is it still
or
stuck?
style.
Are you really? Are you really
Oh,
going
it's
around
still
pestering
stuck.
people?
Yes.
Oh,
That's what I do. That's what I do. How about you?
It's just not going to tip over, is it?
Right?
You know what? True.
The difference is, I
You can see if you get a tow truck driver down here. Maybe they'll be able to like cook it up.
Paid, to be wealthy.
Someone just blow it up for Christ's sake. I've had enough of it. It brings me bad luck.
Oh dear. I mean, fair enough.
I'll give you a car.
I know you could.
Right, now we can move back into our space. Here we go. Before the other taxi driver returns. Go. Taxi pickup. Perfect. I'm gonna... Oh. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say he probably got taken hostage. He tanked the hostage taking for us. Are those gunfires close? They sound close. Is that happening inside the building or outside?
It sounds like it's outside.
Oh, that is a lot of
God,
gunfire.
That's a lot of gunshots.
Oh, damn. Yeah, there's definitely something going on over there.
Someone walking. Oh my God! What the hell is happening?
I don't fully know. Sounds like some sort of something's going on there.
Some sort of something. Yeah, for
It's
sure.
some sort of something for sure.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Can agree on that.
But whatever it is, it sounds like it's over now. Not as much gunfire.
Uh huh.
Yeah, at least it didn't happen here at Senior Buns. It happened behind it instead.
Yeah. What?
Oh. That sounded like automatic fire to me. Oh. It happened to us. Unshot. Easy.
I do these daily surveys. 5 questions.
And we lean. In the rain, we lean. Well, at least till we get taken hostage, that is. Hopefully the other taxi guy's alright. Nothing wrong with a bit of friendly competition. Is that Irish? Hey, Irish.
You're gonna catch a cold, you crackhead. Take this.
I've got a hat. I'm fine. Doesn't look as cool with an umbrella. Gotta think about aura.
I want to try something real quick.
What's that?
I'm gonna need a sec.
Okay, giving you a sec.
I want to try replicate this aura, but with an umbrella.
I don't think you can. At least it's very difficult to be able to do so. Difficult to do the lean and stay balanced with the umbrella.
I think I might have.
You got it? Just missed it. There's a shootout around the corner.
Did anyone die? Was anyone fucked up?
Oh, no clue. It sounded like there's automatic gunfire though. Whatever it was. There's probably something at the very least.
Wait, speak again. I hear your voice. Could you speak again?
Hello there.
I remember you.
Yeah, I've been out and about town for quite a while.
You used to be like an old guy. Like you had like 800 years old type guy.
I don't think so, no. I don't remember
What was
being
your
a
name?
Maximillian Angel.
No. I'm thinking there's a guy that sounded like you about 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
That was like 1,000,000 years old.
You talk about Fingal Dan?
I do not sound like Fingal Dan.
You guys, I thought you guys were brothers.
No, I'm not Fingal Dan.
Who is the dude? He used to always hang out at the burger shop. He sounded exactly like this guy.
But it was 800 years old?
I don't know.
You
He
ready
was
for
an old
Aura,
guy.
Mac?
Just an old guy.
It's an old guy. I don't remember, unfortunately.
Pardon me, gentlemen. Can I ask a favor?
What's up?
What?
Can I have? Is this one? This is first of all, beautiful car. Beautiful
Thank you.
car. Love this
Thank you.
car. Is it possible to have it?
It's not a
moved
nice car. It's not a nice car.
It's a
nice
car. You know.
That's a nice car over there.
All right. You know the man's not.
It's a real
right.
shit. It's a real shit car. My car's right there. It's much nicer.
This is a classic.
This is a shit car.
Is it
Mine's a classic.
Eugene?
It's
Do I
Corvette
sound like
Stingray.
Eugene?
Well, can we have this classic, beautiful shit box car to move back slightly 4 feet or so I can help out these fine folks over here who clearly don't know how to park.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. For the, I see what you mean, for the ATV.
Wait, hold on a second, Max. Are you saying you require this taxi served?
No, it's just a quick movement.
God damn it, Max.
There you go.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, you could have made some
There
money
you go.
right there. But
It's all good. I mean, I was helping trying to move the ATV. It was difficult. It's really
all right,
wedged
well,
in
then
there.
it's a team effort. It's a team effort then,
Yeah,
friend.
exactly.
All righty. I'm gonna watch out. I'm gonna back it on
Oh,
in. all right?
yes.
Watch out.
I'll give it some space.
Max, I've nailed the umbrella aura. I hope you're ready.
Yeah, it looked good. It seemed to work.
Shiny?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Well, that seems to work pretty good.
Finland.
Oh.
How'd you do
Now you
that?
can have aura and state drive.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, you're
It's very hard to explain, but I'm a
Yeah,
text you, man.
Yeah, send me a text.
It was.
Nice, we're avoiding another hostage situation. Score.
Yes. Yeah. It was Raikkonen era.
Oh, that's the guy we gave a taxi ride to earlier. Maybe he's...
Again, guys, appreciate that. Drive to the left over there somewhere. Yep. Drive to the left.
I want to see this umbrella aura. I think I know how he does it. I just need the right code for it.
Yep.
I do the same thing for one of the sits I do.
Oh, you haven't? There are some. They seem to mostly be in motorcycles.
And there they go. They got it.
I think. Yeah.
Kind of got it.
Well, they're not as great as. No, they're definitely not. Yep. That's the thing. That's right.
There they go. They got it. And it's tipped over again. I guess those ATVs have a bad habit of just tipping.
When you have time. You have a good one. Oh, awesome. All right.
You got it?
Hey, I think I got it. Did you get that?
Didn't get a text.
Shit, maybe I sent it through my email app instead of my text app.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no, I think I may have got it. Hold on. Boom.
Oh, you do? I'll bring it back. Give me just 1 second. Oh, thank you.
Got you, okay. I think I see how he does it. Got you. I think I see how you do it.
I'll text it separately as well, just so you have the bit that, you know.
Yeah, it's text is like, you know, the thing you put in for it.
You know, man, this
There you
tow
go.
truck is a real disturbance to our business.
Exactly like that, but you know, you just feel, you know, at the end there, you just feel however you want to feel.
Got you, okay.
And I've only ever used 2 muscles at once. I don't know if you can use any more than 2 because I'm worried it might fuck shit up. But yeah.
I think you can. You can do some like, you know, more like
oh
this.
no, I mean,
do some like that.
oh, is that using more than 2 muscles?
Yeah, that's 2. Yeah, similar sort of thing.
Oh, I thought, yeah, but what I'm saying is like I wouldn't try and combine 3 of my chakras at once. I don't know if that fucks shit up or anything.
Yeah, I don't know the specifics on that.
Working out those muscles really helped me, you know, have tantrums as well, you know?
Yeah, I've seen
I
people
want to
do
be
that.
upset.
I've seen a few people do that one, the tantrum one.
That's my favorite.
It's definitely got some aura to it. Let me do this. I just do 8.
But if you don't want my umbrella, I'm gonna head inside and get some food before I pass out. That's not gonna have any aura at all.
And then
You have a good one, Matt.
umbrella.
Oh, and if you want to like not feel that way, just
You're all good, fella. You're all good.
This kind of works. Got you, okay. I see how you do it.
Yeah, just yeah, good luck with that. If you have any
All right.
questions, just text.
I'd appreciate it. Nice. You know, this works pretty good. Got our cool lean with the umbrella now. I forgot how you did that binding stuff. It's actually cool that you can combine emotes like that. Now we're staying dry and staying stylish. Both equally important. Aura, as we say. I gotta be careful though, because anytime I press 8 for any reason now, it's gonna do that. Actually, it may have been smarter to bind it to something else now I think about it. Yeah, that's fine. It works for now. I don't think it'll be too simply used very frequently anyway.
You don't even have an umbrella. You're just getting all wet.
Yeah, they got it all sorted. Easy peasy. Let's just check. When's the last time we twatted? 17 minutes ago. Let's twat again.
I hated you.
Wrong thing.
And then I started to like feel guilty.
There we go. I'll just chill here for a bit. Like I said, nice chill day today. Seeing how things go. While we train, you know, still look stylish too. And, you know, see if we get taken hostage as well. That's also another important thing. I'm really hoping that I'm going to be able to get these pack of cards made by end of week, hopefully. That way next week we can just start strong with the casino stuff. Start doing some real testing for it. Ideally, I just need to sit down with Delver or someone that can approve this stuff for me and just get it all done. Ideally do it at a time when there's less people around, just in case of performance issues too. Earlier the better. It'd be cool once we're able to get it running. Probably should move the car up a little bit. Yeah, we're fine for now. Maybe they were referring to Eugene there, because I guess Eugene does sound like typically British. I wouldn't say that he sounds like me. I get compared more to Raymond Romanov. That's who I get told I sound like a lot. Like a British Raymond Romanov. Hey, Habibi. That's the comparison I get more often than that. Which I personally don't hear, but you know, if people say it, that maybe it has got some truth to it. I don't hear it either. Stewie also is another person I get compared to a lot. Stewie Griffin. Which might have some truth to it.
Try not to. I don't really like.
It's the overt Britishness. Hey, how you doing?
How's it going?
Going good, going good.
You in the little taxi rank? You and that dude?
Hey, no, just doing some work, keeping busy.
I like it. I like it. Good. Good to see. Good to see.
How's things been with you? Haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Yeah. They've been, trying to figure out how to get my soul removed. So, good.
Get your soul removed?
Yeah, Jesus gave it me back and I didn't want it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you lose it to begin with?
I sold it when I was in college.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fair enough, to each their own and everything. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do.
Hey, since I got it back, fate has been really weird and I just don't know how to cope with it.
Just kind of not used to it.
Yeah, I'm really not used to it.
I mean, fair enough. I guess it's...
It's causing... I've made 3 different people levitate in the last week.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
As one does.
Yep. Did tarot cards. I turned somebody into a half person. Then he levitated and then he went invisible. And then I got annoyed at somebody else and I made them levitate. And then I went and stood above a swimming pool and I think I walked on water. Oh my God, I'm Jesus.
You're you, okay.
No, I'm being serious. It happened. I have witnesses
yeah,
to
no,
all of the events.
I believe you. Sounds like you've been up to some interesting things.
I've been up to a lot of interesting things. You know how I do.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing, though. It's
Not
good
really.
to do interesting things. Keep things interesting in town.
Yeah. I would prefer not. I would prefer not to make people levitate, and I would prefer not to have been given my soul back, and now I have to go on some sort of weird mission try and get it untethered again. So I would prefer that.
Yeah,
but-
I don't fully know what you do about that. That is a bit of an oddity.
Yeah, I've been trying to find books with any manuscripts that may help. I went out of town yesterday to try and find one, found it, but it's not really that helpful. I need a circle that's in between life, death, present, past. So it's a whole thing.
I got no clue how you do that. I mean, I'll keep an eye out for any books like that.
Thank you. That would be really helpful. I checked the liquid library, but I couldn't find anything.
There
There's
is
a
quite a few
restricted
books there.
section I don't know about, is there?
Not really. Everything should be on the shelves.
No.
Just quite a variety of it.
Oh, okay. Well, I tried.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'll keep an eye out. You never know what you might find.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you. I better get a drink before I pass out.
Oh, yes, let's
I will
go.
be back in a moment.
See you in a moment. Stewie or Pegasus? Oh, from Yu-Gi-Oh? I guess I could hear that too. Just overtly British, really. It used to mainly be Stewie I got compared to. Because, overtly British and posh. I don't hear it personally. But, our voices sound different to us and everything. I don't want to be Stewie. I want to at least be like
Matt.
Brian or Peter.
Hello. I remember you.
Wow, that's a really nice umbrella.
Thank
Aura.
you. Appreciate it.
No,
What do you mean you remember me?
Fuck. I don't know.
Oh, hi.
I'm not an old
Do you
man.
have time for a survey?
You may be
your
thinking
voice,
about Eugene.
I'm busy, but I have your money.
No, not Eugene.
What?
There was another old man 5 or
me money
6 years
yesterday.
ago.
Oh, shit. I didn't,
He used
I
to
didn't
hang out at
recognize
the
you. Okay.
burger shop.
Have a good one.
James Randall?
No.
I don't know any old British people in town. Holden, maybe?
No, not
He
Holden.
stabbed me a lot.
He was a taxi driver. This guy was a taxi driver.
Abdul?
Hi. Do you have time
No,
for a survey?
I don't
no.
think I said anything
Are you
like
a taxi
Abdul.
driver?
I am a taxi driver, yeah.
Okay, I see what's
time for
going
a
on.
survey?
You're freaking okay.
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you
Very
son,
loud.
son of a bitch.
I just don't know who I sound like. I'm sorry.
Yes, yes.
Fuck, let's walk
yes.
over here.
Yeah, let's
a
go
little
over
bit.
Let's go over here.
Yeah.
I
I'm
feel like his name started with an F. Finnegan.
F.
Phineas.
Phineas.
PH.
That
Phineas,
does sound
Phineas.
relatively familiar. I think he disappeared at one point, though, right?
He might. I don't remember. I just remember I stopped seeing him.
Oh.
Was there a Phineas? What was his last name? Phineas what? Phineas.
I don't know. I know there used to be some drivers about town, like classy drivers.
This guy was the co-owner.
Yeah.
You better be there. 30 minutes, Grandpa. 30 minutes. You better be walking me down the aisle.
I refuse.
Oh, congrats.
I refuse.
How dare you?
Refuse to go. I can't make me go. I don't support this union.
You're gonna make me cry?
I don't support this union one bit.
Oh, dear.
Well, too bad. It's happening. Goodbye, Grandpa.
Get out of here. Get away from me. I disown you.
I hate you, Grandpa.
Oh my God.
I hate Christian. I don't hate you. Get out of here, Christian. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
leave you alone? I'm gonna be around you all the time, marrying your granddaughter.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
I'm sorry to hear.
Hate that guy.
I could tell.
So Phineas. He was like, okay, you know exactly who he is. He was
vaguely.
like number 2 guy at Abdul's taxi. I think he like partially owned it with Abdul. He was like the number 1 guy there.
Yeah, when they had the app and everything.
Yes.
Wish we still have that.
Wish we still had that. You weren't a taxi driver back then. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't. Only taxi driver as of a year ago.
So how would you know if we had that back then?
Well, because everyone could access the app. I was around back then. I just, didn't do taxi. I ran the Liquid Library.
I don't like you.
I'm sorry that I'm not the guy you thought I was.
Like you.
I can't control that, I'm
happened to
sorry.
Phineas?
I don't know. What happened to Abdul?
What happened to frickin' Abdul?
I haven't seen him in like probably a year at this point too.
I'm getting angry.
I'm sorry. Direct it toward Christian.
Because you don't like Christian either.
Put the anger to something constructive.
Good to see you alive, Rusty. Glad the ADMC didn't get.
Yeah, well, they did. I fought Finley Milton yesterday.
You said you were going over to check something out, and then you never came back, and I thought you might
Max
be
didn't
dead.
kill anyone.
No, I came back. I just didn't know where you were.
I was there for like about half an hour, and then when
Taxi work just kind of burnt out very early on in 4.0, and I think that burnt Abdul
Wayne
out
came back, I
too.
just told him to give you my number.
If I remember correctly.
No.
He was doing tow truck driving for a while.
He didn't, but
That's
I
how I
think
knew the
have it.
taxi business was dead.
44.91.
Hey, it's Kitty. I can't think of anyone
shit.
else that's seen your
I gotta
buns.
go talk to somebody real quick. I just seen the text. I just woke up a few minutes ago. I'll be back in a minute.
He's gonna send it anyway, because it's not recent.
I mean, I'm sure Phineas is still out there somewhere if that was his name.
What the fuck is gone already? Where the fuck did he go?
I remember Dean from Cerberus had a personal driver at one point. I think it may have been him.
Need a ride, fella?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I was just looking for somebody. I just got a message to meet them at a house, so I'm good. Thanks. Hey, I gotta bounce and meet somebody real quick. If you need that, and you got my number, all right?
Yeah, hey, wait, real quick. Do you remember a taxi driver back in the day, Phineas? What's his name? Phineas?
Phineas.
He was like one of the partial owners of Abdul Taxi. Phineas?
Apparently I remind him of him.
Phineas.
Yes.
The name doesn't sound 100 million miles away from strange. It sounds familiar. But have you got a last name?
No, I can't remember, but he was like a wizard kind of guy. He'd run around in like a.
Soon.
It looked like he was a magician from with his long tail jacket, top hat type deal, gray hair. He was like 1 billion years old. He's like a taxi, and he was one of the second owners of Abdul Taxi.
That reminds me of a scientist I used to know, but not like a taxi driver.
Phineas. The name sounds familiar as hell. I really don't like fucking. If he was like pure like law abiding, I really don't cross paths with him a whole lot unless they're like at gunpoint or shit.
If you had gone into Burger Shots, you would know this guy.
When you said Phineas, immediately my mind went to around that like Cloden area, Burger Shot area, to where I think I met somebody called that. So that kind of.
Yeah.
I did know Utral. He was a dark wizard.
Those wizards in town?
Uthral. Yeah, I remember Uthral. Whatever happened to that guy?
I haven't seen him in the longest time. Like
I don't remember there being wizards in town.
Jeez.
I don't remember there being any wizards in town.
Utral said he was a dark wizard. I never seen him do anything, but he was pretty knowledgeable, you know.
Huh.
Also, I don't know if like wizard was like the universal understanding of wizard. I don't know if he was like a wizard or like like a tech wizard or some shit like that.
Oh god, you're not like a magic spell casting sort of wizard.
I'm not sure. I never asked for clarification. I just kind of rolled with it.
That reminds me of that Doctor Strange guy. Like chicken feet at one point. Not Doctor Strange from Marvel, but a different one.
Doctor Strange?
Used to hang out with Molly?
The guy that jumps into telephone boxes?
No.
And travels through time?
No.
Yes.
He used to hang out with Molly Darling. I think. It was a long time ago.
Did he have a grey skull?
Grey hair, chicken feet.
That's Doctor Destructo. I'm thinking the Doctor.
Yeah, you're thinking of Doctor Destructo. The red eyes and the grey skull.
But red eyes was Commander Chaos.
No, that's Doctor Destructo. And Pillbot. I forget about Pillbot.
Oh my god, he was such a good doctor.
I haven't thought about him in ages.
Holy cow, what happened to Pillbot?
I got no clue.
Toad.
I think Easton destructed him at some point.
Oh wait, we did find half of him. We did find half of him somewhere.
Yeah, I think that was because of Easton.
There was a Phineas taxi driver. There really was.
No,
it
I think you're
sounds
right.
familiar.
You're right.
And he sounded exactly like you.
British?
Like same kind of like, same kind of like lilt in his voice, like.
Okay, so British.
Yeah, he was British, yes, as well, but you British people can be like, and you're kind of like a.
There is many different types of British. That is fair. It's a small country, but lots of different accents.
You've got Cockney British. You've got Roadman British. You've got East End British. You've got posh British.
Stand here and talk with
Oh,
jokes.
I freaking mind. I freaking mind, guys.
Oh,
I
come
don't want him
on.
standing by me.
No.
He insulted me earlier. He insulted me.
I insulted you.
Yeah, you freaking pissed me off, and I didn't like when you pissed me off.
What happened was.
And you blew smoke in my face.
See what happened? Give me a fucking second, man.
I
What
told you I
happened-
don't like secondhand smoke blown in my face.
Listen to me. What happened was he parked his car in the taxi pickup spot, and I made the assumption, which is my fault. You don't have to get up in my face if you don't want to smoke.
I was standing here. I was standing
Sir,
here.
Listen, man. Some of us have addictions, and some of us need to smoke.
I still
Alright,
have another
get by.
cool combination we could do.
On that note, does anybody have any cocaine?
No, but
No.
I can't touch that
I just
shit
have
anymore.
I just have secondhand smoke is all
Come
I
on.
have.
You know, back in the day, I used to smuggle that shit across the Caribbean.
I wonder if we can do like a
No, you
lean
didn't.
and
No, you
smoke.
didn't. You're,
That would
poor.
be
You're a
cool.
homeless taxi driver. What's your name, anyways?
My name's Dario.
Dario what?
I think
Dario
smoke
Barbosa.
male it would work with.
Dario Barbosa.
Yeah.
You're just a homeless taxi. You didn't just share the Caribbean. I
I'm
highly
ju-
doubt it.
If you highly doubt it, that's fine.
Tell me one of your tales on the seven seas.
So-
Then tell me a tale, a pirate
Imagine
story.
it or not, I was actually born in Gibraltar to a Portuguese man and a French woman. And I
Do I have a
set
cigarette
sail
on
when
me?
was
I
around
do.
16,
Hold on.
out to the Caribbean because my family business, they didn't want me there because I was a bastard.
I have a feeling those guys are
I
looking
was
for another
born out of
hostage.
infidelity. The family business was rough, you know, a lot of dealings
on.
and such in the drug trade in Europe, and eventually they told me to go expand the business out there onto the islands.
Okay,
And
sounds good.
I landed in Haiti, and there
wanna try
got in
something.
touch with some people that knew some routes through Ecuador and Colombia, and pretty much they got me started with sailing. The days were rough, and I used to spend the most days on board
Smoke mail.
ships. I wasn't captaining it at first, but eventually I worked my way up to having a good relationship with the cartels, and
I wanna give that a
from
go.
there
Hold on.
it was smooth sailing. I started smuggling drugs all across Florida. I was doing it in New Orleans for a bit. I had to stay there because the Coast
Okay, it
Guard
kind
were
of
on my
works.
ass for a while. Those waters can
Kind
be
of
rough,
worked
you know,
minus
Gulf
the
of
umbrella.
Mexico. I actually spent a little bit of time in Brazil.
Jeez.
Just hiding
looks
out
cool,
for,
though.
for a few months. That was probably the roughest time in my life. I had to live out in the wilderness. My ship crew usually had to change every month because
We're just making sure that the cigarette stays
a drug
dry.
smuggler ain't high. If you
That's all
believe
we're
me or
doing
not.
here.
It was rough out there.
Wow, I mean, your story, I feel like it checks out. I don't know.
Sorry about my umbrella.
That's fine. Just
Yeah, it checks
watch me
out.
swing that thing.
Is that a?
Yeah, it's a bit
Is that a
annoying.
Norwegian
I agree.
There we
I
go.
agree.
Sorry
the whole
about that.
umbrella thing. You're smacking us with the freaking
Yeah,
umbrella.
sorry. I was trying to keep my cigarette dry. I'm sorry.
When you spend your life on the seas, you get used to the rain. As no matter what, you know, some days.
See, look,
some days
now
are
we look
clear,
cool.
The skies are clean. Then there are other days where it's pouring down, but you just gotta get on with it, you know.
This is a mood.
Yeah,
Minus the
I see what
rain.
you're saying. Yeah. You know, I live in the sewers, so the rain's kind of like a nice shower. You know, kind of cleans me off. All the
You were
Rain in
calling
the
me a
sewer is
homeless.
like impending
you
death.
were calling me a homeless bum.
Yeah,
and
when
you
it
were in the
rains.
fucking sewers.
Where I live in the sewers, because that's where I make my money.
I
Okay.
mean, it's pretty nice down there.
I bought my first
delightful
car
down
out of
there.
sewer
Let me
money.
get this straight. Let me get this straight. You were calling me a homeless bum.
I have a house. I also own a house. How about that?
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
But I prefer the sewers. I prefer.
You know, I just got off the boat. So my business in the Caribbean is done. So, just trying to live life now.
I got a bounce, but
It
about
doesn't
7
ring
or
a
8 years
bell,
ago, I
but
was
the name
raped and
rings a
kidnapped
bell a
by
little
Barbosa.
bit.
Maybe they're related to you. I'll tell you about it sometime soon.
Well, what happened to his name?
What you mean his name? I didn't. What name?
I asked, what was his name? You said you had to kidnap a Barbosa.
Oh, it was Rico Barbosa. It was about 7-8 years ago.
Why would you
yeah.
kidnap Rico? He's a nice guy.
Well, he pissed off one of the fences in the city about 7 or 8 years ago. I
I
was
mean,
paid to kidnap him.
Ooh,
he
right.
wasn't running with some El Salvadorians or nothing like that, was he?
I'm not sure. Before I could complete the job, motherfucking pigs caught me on my fucking. On my goddamn. I was here on a travel visa. Those motherfuckers caught me and they deported me for like 5 years, but I came back after the financial crash.
Well, I'll tell you this, I did have a little nephew called Rico, but I ain't talked to him in years. Last I heard, he was out here somewhere living with some El Salvadorian guy.
Might have been the same Rico.
Yeah,
I got a bounce right now,
that'd
but
be a
I'll call you
coincidence.
for a ride sometime. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details. if you want.
Let me know. I'm happy to hear what he's been up to.
I will do. All right, you.
Hey,
about
Mr. Taxi
Rico
Driver.
As well, he. I'll fill you. Yeah, I'll talk to you later in the day. I'll talk to
Alright,
you.
no problem.
Good seeing you, Irish.
Do you do what if I asked you to drive me around for about, how much would you charge to drive me around for about 10 minutes?
It depends on where you want to go.
I want to go to the VU and then somewhere after.
I could do that for a few $100.
How about I do this? I'll give you a,
I think we
I'll
look
give
pretty
you more
good
money.
with this.
I'm gonna give you a little bit more. Let's go. I need a ride. And then I need to come
Alright.
back here at the end.
Alright, be safe, man.
You could have
Right,
had that money.
have fun.
You weren't such a filthy liar.
I didn't lie about anything.
Yes, you're a liar.
I'm sorry for being British.
Don't mind me.
Hey, Sudi.
Hey, Max. I need either a taxi ride or a repair kit. My tire burst.
Oh dear. Where are you?
What is your ping?
My ping is 41. Do you want me to go get a repair kit and bring it over?
Yes, please. That would be amazing.
Alright, sure thing. I need to go get one myself anyway. Let's see.
Legend.
So,
I'll
whereabouts
see
are
soon.
you?
I'm in the
location.
desert.
Oh, yeah, I see you. Right, I'll be there in about maybe 5 minutes or so.
All right. See you very soon.
See you
Bye-bye.
soon. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go help Sudi. Go get her. We need a repair kit for ourselves anyway, so it's all good. Works out pretty alright. Here we go. And over we go. Yeah, I don't remember. I definitely... It sounds familiar, but I don't remember any magicians. I remember Aiko was a wizard whenever she got drunk. Who? Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, Maximillian Angel. This is Ryu King with the LSPD. Can I please get a taxi ride?
Yeah, sure. Where'd you need me?
I need you at Mission Row, and then I need to drive to the apartments.
All right, sure thing. I'll be there in just a minute.
Sounds good. See you soon.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye. This is how it always goes with taxi stuff. As soon as I get a job, I get like 3 other jobs right afterwards. All right, let's get some repair kits for Sudi. Go give the officer a ride, then we go. I'm sure Sudi will be okay with us being a little bit late. There we go. All right, let's go. Okay, MRPD, then to Sudi. As well as Wizard Lady Sugar Mama. Yeah, that Aiko. She used to borrow my go-kart and go on a bunch of drunken rides around the city. The police officers didn't like that when I was mayor, that I was lending my go-kart over to her. But you know what? At least it got that go-kart some use. Shame there's no go-karts anymore, though. Good. MRP's apartment shouldn't take too long.
What are you saying? Oh. That's kind of messed up, Aaron. That's kind of messed up. What did I do to you, man? I was wondering if when I, pass my final eval tomorrow, can I buy a... What do you mean when I pass? Can I get a scout? I could get a scout. When I pass? Yes, okay.
Let's make sure we're going the speed limit. There we go.
Okay, so I can get anything.
Ain't getting any more tickets.
Kara, you say? All right.
Good.
All right, I need to hustle for more sugar mamas then. All right, thank you so much, Aaron. Appreciate it. Pretty sure I can do like whenever. Except for like super early. To be honest, would you like 100% real dead ass, like no cap, no kizzy?
I guess he chose the no
probably,
conversation option.
An hour after storm. Yeah. An hour after storm. I'll be 5 minutes
Here we
early.
go.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Aaron. Bye bye. Did you want me to transfer you money, by the way?
Just whatever you have, really. No set amount.
I'll transfer you. I'll transfer you money.
Alrighty. I mean, you know, the first
think-
one is free. Just in the future, if you need a ride, give me a
No.
ring.
I'm going to pay you regardless, sir.
Alrighty.
All right, I will send you over money. I luckily have an MDT with all your information in it that I will
perfect.
use to my advantage to send you money.
That's
Thank you so much,
perfectly
though.
fine. No worries. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Now he gets taken kidnapped. We leave him to it. Alright, well, it's gonna be the fastest way to get to Sudi. I guess we just take the main street. That's Voldo's car. There we go. All good. Let's speed as fast as we can up there. And by as fast as we can, I mean like 80 miles per hour, which is like the limit of this car, unfortunately. There's that peyote gasser again. Everyone's driving peyote gassers now. Yuckles was the first. Everyone else is just a poser. Good. Yep, all good. The tax work hasn't been too bad today. I said get steady flow of customers. Nothing compared to what it used to be. But that was kind of expected. Here we go. And we speed. Well, the car's in Legion for some reason too. We'll have a little catch up with Sudi too, see how she's doing. It's been a bit since we last had a good catch up with her. Oh. Again, speed as fast as this car will take us, which isn't too far, unfortunately. Getting to 90 miles per hour, that's not bad. That's just about the speed limit, 90 miles per hour. But we do have parts in this that make it go a little bit faster. I'm kind of tempted to move those parts to my other car, though, because this car definitely does not utilize those parts. Considering it cost me like 50k for them, too. Not like the old Glendale. The old Glendale at the start of 4.0 was a sleeper. That thing zoomed. It's like a turbo or something in this. Not like a turbo, it's in like a not turbo thing. A boost. I need to go zoom. Go zippity zoom. Clown. Look, the clown vans, you can very easily tell when the clowns are about now. They're very easily spottable. Go. So it looks like she's just up here by the U-tool, most likely. The U-tool going on the off path towards the sandy area by looks of it. Let's find a good area to pull off here. Oh no, there is a good crossing point just over here. I remember because we used to drive here all the time for grime. Lost many a trailer on this corner. There we go. Many of the times waiting here with Timothy, waiting for the next one to come through. Howdy, howdy.
Hey, Max.
Right, one repair kit. How'd this happen?
Well, I was bouncing down the freeway. And
Oh, you're using the hydraulics.
Yeah, I was bouncing. But it's really fun to be bouncing.
I mean, it's one of the few cars that can do that, so, you know, it is understandable. It's
Thank you.
very easy to get lost into. Bit of bouncing here and there.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's a
Look at
nice
that
car in
beautiful engine.
general. It's very unique, that's for sure.
That's what I love about it. I mean, that's what I've always loved about your yellow Glendale. It's a signature. I see that car and I'm like, that's Max.
Very easy to spot out from a crowd.
And I think, you know, I love that this kind of looks like a Hot Wheels toy that got left in a sandbox for too long.
It very much does have the Hot Wheels vibe. But I guess it's the flames that
with the
really...
blue.
Yeah, the flames really do lean into that. Hot Wheels cars always had some sort of flames on the front of them.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Max.
Oh, it's no worries whatsoever. Oh, you're welcome to keep
I
it.
appreciate it. Oh, you sure?
Yeah, I got it myself. I should have grabbed one while I was there. Always handy to have
There
on
we
you.
go.
Good deal, good
Thank
deal.
you for your service.
What's your plans for today then?
Well, I think there's like a wedding in 10 minutes, so I was thinking of going to that.
Oh yeah, I heard about a bit of the drama with that.
Oh, you did? There's tea?
Yeah, Rusty's not going to walk them down the aisle.
Actually, also knowing Rusty, he might cause more drama. See, this seems like a wedding worth going to.
That is true. Drama is always... weddings are the best for the drama.
Yeah, exactly. If it doesn't explode at some point, it wasn't a good mazel tov.
That is true. I mean, that is very true for weddings in this city. And the HOA used to have a big thing with that. Like, any wedding, there was always going to be a bomb there. Like, actual bomb planted.
Do you know how disappointed I was at the lack of booms at mine and Bonbon's wedding? I mean, sure, Delver got shot, but...
That's a light boom.
That's light.
Yeah, that's
the
kind of
roof of the
surprising.
farmhouse got set on fire by accident with the, like, chatty mask thing. We all had a moment where we all shot at it, and then the fire just spread across the roof.
It's kind of surprising there's no chaos like that at that wedding, considering it's a clown wedding.
I know. I mean, there was a moment where Chatterbox got to everybody in the crowd to come and pelt me and Bonbon with shoes. But that,
No
yeah, that was about
kaboom.
it. Gary shooting Delver was the most dramatic part.
Huh. You know, I think there was a bomb planted at a Dante and Raina's wedding. That actually resulted in a war with GG, if I remember correctly.
Oh
With
my
the
gosh, wait,
HOA.
no, I remember that. I
Yeah, it's down at
remember that.
Vespucci.
Because I was one of her bridesmaids.
It was at the fighting ring, wasn't it? Like
Yes,
down
it
at
was.
Vespucci.
And that's why they asked for Gary and my help to do the wedding, because I was at the time of Juice Up Gymnasium.
Yeah, that was a big thing. Big bomb.
Oh, also, I found this. It's a bomb.
Oh, nice. Bomb
I
real.
saw this suitcase in the middle of the floor of a parking lot. It was
Oh,
just up there.
I may have been there when this got approved.
Yeah?
Yeah, Delver approved it.
Whose was it? Whose
I think
is it?
Bobby Charles? It was Bobby.
Well, it
I can't remember if it
definitely
was
got stolen
Charles
from
or...
Bobby Charles, but I love this.
I don't know if it was other Bobby. It's Bobby something. My mind always goes
Bobby
to
Belgium?
Charles. Maybe? It goes to... It was a Bobby. It sounds like something both of them would do, too.
I mean, this... I haven't seen Bobby be that goofy in a long time. Bonbon Bobby, Bobby Belgium.
You don't think you'd make someone bomb real?
I don't know if he would make bomb real. I feel like he would actually go for a real bomb.
Maybe it is more Bobby Charles then. I think he's got some experience with bomb defusal, so I guess that would kind of make sense.
True. True.
Yeah, I'm going to say Bobby
Well.
Charles. Well, it's yours now. Bomb real.
It's mine now. Bomb real. And I mean, I think it ended up in good hands.
Yeah, if anyone it should go to, it should be you, of course. Boom, boom.
Oh, I was actually thinking some of the things I want to try and do to see if I can try and slowly push. Oh, I think I talked to you about this. Push for Fireworks would be doing things like sessions with the PD on like pyrotechnic and explosive safety.
Yeah, that
Things like
would be
that.
good. Honestly, Bobby might be a good person to talk to that about.
Yeah, there we go. Like, I got this. Now let me tell you how to handle it. Also, oh yeah, the wedding is in like 7 minutes. I need to get an outfit.
All right.
You going to the wedding?
Don't know. Not much of a wedding guy, to be honest. weddings or funerals.
Ah, I understand.
Yeah, I usually
Sometimes it's
work
a
at
nice
them.
way to wake up.
Yeah, with just a nice little wedding.
Yeah, just a casual wake-up wedding, you
Yeah.
know, coffee and a wedding.
I think I just got so used to like always being the one working at those weddings that I just kind of timed out from them.
You just see it as a work opportunity now.
Yeah.
That is completely understandable.
I'm gonna pop by. Where's it happening?
Actually, where is it happening? That is a great question. Playboy Mansion.
Oh, fair enough. I guess that is one of the few spots that's good for that.
Yeah. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen anyone do anything at the Playboy Mansion.
Not since the guild owned it.
I remember many years ago, Gary got me a locket that was a picture of me and him sitting in a hot tub in the, like, Playboy Mansion.
Oh yeah, the hot tubs there are lovely. Like the one just inside the alcove.
Yeah, the little grotto. Oh,
Yeah.
I love that. It's so cool.
I think that became the place where Delver and Zuckerberg used to live. Not sure if I would trust those the pools these days, to be honest. At least back then. I mean, it's been a good few years since then.
That is true. I would hope that the locals would have cleaned it a few times in the last several years.
You never know with the locals. They're very hit or miss with that.
True. Oh, wait, Max. No, wait. You came to the city around about the same time I did. I'm remembering that.
Roughly, yeah.
I'm trying to remember some, like, OGs of this city. Like, some people who may have even remembered the first time around, you know?
Ooh, that's gonna be difficult.
Basically, I feel like Hubcap and Mr. K are, like, two of the only ones that I could think of.
Lang, I think?
And Lang. True, and Lang.
I'd say a lot of the HOA, but they're not really around much these days.
Andy? No.
I think she came later. She wasn't there when HOA was made. She's like Julio, Sis, Stanley. They were the ones that were there. Jesus.
Reed?
Reed would be a good one. Yeah, Reed might be a good ask.
Okay.
I think he's definitely been around for a while. Like all the old Lost people, but again, he's I think the only one left from the old Lost.
Oh man. I'm okay, because basically I'm trying to remember what were the events that led up to each return to the city. Because, like, last time we had an economic collapse, right? Before that, wasn't it a civil war?
That I don't know. That I came in like 8-9 months after. So I don't really know what led to that.
I'm trying to figure out. I think it was a civil war. And if it is, I might be onto a crackpot theory.
Okay, fair enough. I'm trying to think who else might be around back then. Actually, I think Andy was around for that. I'm pretty sure. For that, that storm.
Alright, I might try and ask Andy then. But, yeah, I might be tinfoil hatting, like, ridiculously, or I might be onto something and I'm being five-head. I don't know.
I mean, both could be true. What were you thinking?
Okay, well, I've been doing some research lately, for reasons, on the, 4 horsemen of the apocalypse and the coming of each apocalypse and, like, each horseman, right? And each one... Okay, so the first one came at the, coming of the Antichrist. The second one came after Civil War. The third one came after economic collapse. And the fourth one came at a quarter quelling of the population. Which, you know, the next iteration of the city is a big quelling of the population.
Definitely
So
interesting
if
theory.
the one before was Civil War, and the one before that was kind of a coming off.
Who's the
Get what I mean?
Antichrist?
Well, it could be a bunch of different interpretations of
James
Antichrist,
Randall.
right? James Randall, a rival.
I mean, he was the leader of every gang. That
That is
sounds like an
true.
Antichrist sort of thing.
Or Mr. K, the coming of the dragon.
True. It's always, there's a lot of people in town that fit that mark.
Yeah, exactly. So, I'm trying to find out if anybody remembers that, because if I'm on to something here, then that also will explain why pestilence has showed up lately, and we already have death.
Right. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with all that stuff.
Yeah. I don't know how I get tangled up in.
Yeah, from my understanding, what I've at least been warned is the best not to get tangled up with that stuff.
I didn't try. Charles has been marked.
Oh, great.
That was after Edgar tried to sacrifice him to get Norman's attention.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that he's been having dreams and stuff.
Yeah.
What's going on with the clouds?
We found out a lot of information yesterday, and seems like it might just kind of get a bit worse now. So I'm doing research, and I'm trying to understand. Better the devil you know, right?
Yeah, I mean, more information is always better.
And so I started with the idea that we've now have the appearance of pestilence. And there's like a disease that's also starting to spread around the city at the moment. This like pink, thing, this pink virus.
Oh.
The EMS have been talking about it.
Got you.
There's a bit. Angel said that she came across a bunch of dead sunflowers near the lighthouse.
Well, that's kind of on
Things
theme
like
for the
that.
lighthouse, though. I feel like everything's dead around there.
Yeah, true. But there's just like things. There's just things happening, and then also someone called pestilence. Well, yeah. So you have death. Oh, hey. Guess we found out that the chicken.
Hey, chicken.
Crossed the road to get to the discount
where
jewelry
did that
store. I
even
guess.
come from? That come from those houses? The heck?
Did it run that far?
Where the heck is it running to? You think it's okay?
Norman Bowes has crows. Pestilence has chickens. Little
I mean, I
spike
guess
chickens.
so, like food and everything, right?
Yeah.
Where
yeah,
did
pestilence
that
and
come
famine.
from?
I don't know. Where?
Was it
Where'd that cock come from?
Did it come from those houses? Is there like some chicken coops over there?
I'm guessing so. I mean, it looks like it's like a tiny, mini little farmhousey thing, right? Little
I
ranch.
guess so. Huh.
Huh.
I mean, fair
But,
enough. I guess just a chicken.
Yeah, there's a chicken. So yeah, I think I might be like tinfoil hatting, possibly. Or I might be 5-heading. I don't know. Probably tinfoil hatting.
Worth looking
But it's
into.
fun.
Yeah, it's definitely something interesting to look into.
Absolutely. Plus, I've been learning more about mythological things, and that's always fun, too. I like learning things. Tangential learning.
Always fun to learn something new.
But I digress. I was gonna go to a wedding. I'm not
Yes.
sure if I want to go anymore.
I think I saw someone on Twitter. Maybe someone's been kidnapped. I think.
Uh-oh. There we go. I knew it was gonna be a dramatic one.
In Kiddo's Crew, want to show up to your own wedding. Getting kidnapped. My future husband just got kidnapped and our wedding start in 2 minutes. Yeah, kind of expected. Wouldn't be surprised if Rusty's involved because I think he doesn't like the husband.
Yeah, I was about to say, this sounds like Rusty may have absolutely scooped up the husband.
Very much so. I'm sure it's fine. They did
That'll be
a Los Santos wedding, you
fine.
know?
Yeah, they'll make it down the aisle at some point in the day, I'm sure. Or they'll just get married in the ICU. That's also a pretty common one.
Yeah, it's a pretty Los Santos wedding.
I think there's been multiple times that Winsong's married people in ICU.
How many
Or
of them
has
were
been
happy?
in ICU and been married.
Huh.
Yeah, I think it was often happy or someone else or someone else or happy or someone else or someone else or happy. Happy is in there multiple times at least.
Yeah, I imagine he's involved in that quite a bit. A recurring cameo.
He is the reoccurring cameo. Charles was saying that he kind of relates to Happy in that he's like, you hang around with this one woman where there's just always some sort of dramatic thing happening around her. So you're just like, all right, here we go again.
You just kind of get used to it after a while.
Well, at least we're not boring.
Better than nothing.
Can you imagine if all I ever had to talk about, Max, was just... just... sold a blanket today. Made money. Did some group 6. I feel like life would be horrible. I couldn't do that.
I think that's what I do. I don't have much to talk about.
What do you mean? Max, you came to the campsite to talk to me, and we ended up talking for like 2 hours.
True, it's maybe about
You
your
have
stuff going
plenty
on.
to talk about. You held a conversation and managed to distract me very easily. Plus, we talk about dreams and the future. We talk about like different creative plans. You have so much to offer in not just conversation, but as a person and like as yourself. You're fascinating, and you don't give yourself enough credit for how fascinating you are.
I guess always difficult to see yourself from other people's perspective.
Do you know how interesting it is to know how many people know you and care about you? And when you dig deeper, you find out all of the things that you have done for like so many people, and it like starts to build up more and more and more. And also, the more you get to know you, the more you're like, well, yeah, this man was once mayor. He once had an illegal moonshine and operation. He's been
I've definitely done
involved
some
in
interesting
like
stuff.
shadow stuff. And yeah, you. And that
Mainly means so more at the moment. Don't really have much interesting to bring to the table. Just kind of taxi stuff.
You have a bar going. You've got lots of different business like things going on and ideas and creative like things that you're trying to work on to bring like casinos together in a physical fun way.
Hopefully you're able to get that sorted. Cards coming along nicely.
You are a beacon. Don't doubt yourself.
I don't. It's good.
Good. Because your story is a lot better than you think it is.
Yeah, see how everything works out.
I have every faith. Besides, now we get to really make the saloon vibes happen now at the bar, which is super exciting.
Yes, when we get them moved, probably need to talk to them before we do that so they know what's going on. We can do that soon.
I mean, I still haven't heard back from Roman. I texted him a few days ago.
Yeah, I mean, if they're just doing the seed, are they even really still doing farming? I feel like there's no point doing it if you're just keeping seeds alive.
That's all they're doing is keeping their seeds alive. At this point, they're not actually farming, according to Pockets.
But their seeds died initially, and then they had to buy some new ones.
And they're trying to just get those back up and things like that. I don't know. They want to hold on to that. So I won't deny them that, but I don't think they need, 6 flower beds to do that. They can do it with the 3 and like some milk crates and things like that to build the seeds up.
I think they'll be fine. I mean, ultimately, all you need is 1 seed.
Exactly, and then you can mass produce it in the flower bed. So I think it'll be totally fine. I think they understand that there's stuff that we want to do with the bar that makes it hard to do without the expansion.
A little bit
And the
hard.
bar has been an active and thriving thing, so it's good to try and keep that momentum going, especially with all the upcoming events.
Yes, they should be good.
And yeah. Wait, hashtag BBMC.
Is BBMC back around?
Robbie Dimmy Dong.
No idea who that is.
I love it.
I mean, the fact that Finley retweeted that makes me think maybe that's an ADMC member.
Yeah. Wait, I mean, it looks like Flop Dugong.
You think that's... but it's... Hi, Robbie Dimmadong.
Flop Dugong, Robbie Dimmadong.
I guess, yeah, it does kind of rhyme a little bit, doesn't it?
I'm Flop Dugong.
Huh.
Robbie Dimmy Dong.
I mean, interesting BBMC back, I guess. In some regard.
Just, there's one Babumka. A solo Babumka. Poor fella.
I'm sure
What's a
they'll grow
lone
again.
What's a lone crocodile ranger to do?
I'm sure they'll find more. I mean, that's how they always go, right?
Yeah, all the Aussies
Wasn't
get
Dundee like
eventually.
blooded out twice and then was able to rebuild from just him?
Blooded out twice, became leader again twice, like...
Yeah. Doesn't seem too far-fetched to be built up by one member.
Honestly, Dundee quite the comeback kid, huh? Every time he loses hard, he comes back harder.
How much is a comeback if it happens twice and then maybe happen again? At what point does it stop being a comeback and just making the same mistakes over and over?
Actually, that's true. Maybe he's just surviving. He's just a survivor.
Just trying to live. I mean, respect, you know, that's all we're trying to do. Just live.
True. Yeah, I mean, you heard what he did to Bobby, right?
I didn't know.
Oh, so Bobby was literally like the last remaining BBMC. And he was maintaining all of the like properties and still like keeping some like jobs and things going, like some money flowing and coming in.
Right.
One day, he comes back, can't access any of the properties anymore. None of the money inside that he has that is his. Nothing. Has a note from Dundee saying that he sold all of the properties.
Oh.
BBMC is no more. Bye-bye.
Well,
Leaving
that
Bobby
sucks.
$800,000 in debt with no house or access to any of the money or like things that he had in those buildings anymore. And then
Jesus.
Dundee went and joined Hades.
What happened to Bondi Till I Die? Isn't that like on their jacket?
Yeah, I guess Bondi till I decide not to.
Till I'm bored.
Yeah. So that's why Bobby became part of the like the trepas.
Bad for him losing all that money if he's putting in the effort. See, that's
Well,
why I always like being the owner of things or some things. At least I know that won't happen. Just wake up one day and everything's gone.
Well, that's why Bobby and I put on the movie event.
Oh yeah, use the event funds to help him get out of debt.
Yep.
Still sucks that they had to do that
cost
though.
a fraction of the fund. So we're siphoning it slowly into Bobby's bank account so he will no longer be in debt.
Still sucks that it had to be done to begin with though.
Oh yeah, 1000%. I don't like the idea that we had to do a scam, but you know, at least it was an event that ended up with the cinemas opening down south.
True, so I was just looking at the recent twat. Responding to Robbie Dimmadonk.
What the hell do we tell him?
BBMC version 4.
I'm retrying. That's too funny. That's too funny.
Well, I mean, at least one BBMC's keeping to the motto. On some bright side.
No, Bondi till I die.
Yeah, it's literally right there on the jacket. Till I die, not till I get bored and decide to join another gang.
Why is the gift? Why is that picture just so perfect for this situation? Like that, just happy little SpongeBob. Yeah, Bondi.
Bondi till I die. Yeah.
Yeah.
We rule the Spoochie. Woo. Well, I wish him the best of luck rebuilding it.
Same. I have high faith. Maybe I should go join the new BBMC. I'll pull a full bomb on, you know. Leave the clowns, join BBMC.
He's in Vespucci near the pier.
There we go.
Good work, you
Boom,
never
boom
know.
till I die.
The clowns do have those cool new vans, though.
Yeah, Keith was well he was saying how hurt he was. He seemed quite hurt by the fact that there's a few of us who didn't get them, like a handful, small handful. But that's okay. Like you know, for all I know, there's like 40 clowns, right? So for all we know, it could have been a matter of they could only bring in a certain amount at a time.
Yeah.
And that's that for now. You know, there's without actually talking to anyone, no conclusion should be jumped to. And at the end of the day, especially if Chatterbox is the one who's talking about it, I'm not surprised that I don't have one. You know,
It could just be a limitation
it
thing
easy is.
too. There's
Yeah,
only a certain amount that can be given out.
Exactly. Maybe one day, if Chatty and I can repair things, things will be different. In the meantime, I'm really happy for them, and it's super cool to see them. Like, it's so cool to see freaking clowns going around in clown vans. And I know that Pico has a bunch of different liveries already.
Yeah,
We've
there's the
been wanting
Funhouse
it for
Foods one.
years.
I saw Pico's earlier. It's got Funhouse Foods on the side.
There's a Funhouse Foods one?
Hmm?
I don't think any of the clowns who are part of Funhouse Foods, got a van. But that's cool. That's still cool nonetheless.
Yeah, it's still cool as an option. It does have a Ron Oil logo below it too.
Well, of course. You know, sponsored by Ron Oil.
Yeah.
But that's still really cool. I'm really glad that they did that. And heck, maybe one day, again, maybe one day, that means if we bring it back, we could also bring back Funhouse Foods in our own way. Maybe one day.
Maybe someday.
But
I
in the
mean,
meantime, I'm really pumped for everyone. It's really cool to see.
it's nice stuff out there like that. It's the same thing with, you know, the MSCs getting their bikes. It's
Yeah.
gives you a bit more confidence that, you know, stuff can get done.
Yeah, it's a small gesture of faith, which I appreciate a lot.
I think so too. I think it helps.
I really want to see the Funhouse Foods logo on a van now. I had no idea that they did that. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
it's on Pico's. It's
That's
a
really
bit low res,
cool.
but you know, still looks good.
Oh, I mean, well, yeah,
Just
guess
a
all we
little
had to
bit
do was
crusty.
Maybe ask, and I could have given them the full. Could have given them the full res.
Is what it is.
It be what it be.
I shouldn't keep up with this Bondi beef. Bondi till I... What's Wayne saying? Ooh, that looks cool. Apparently there's some sort of fight happening in the sewers.
There's a fight in the sewers? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
That's Rusty's turf. He probably took the guy down there.
No, it's a fight pit they're doing. Don't know when the event is. Oh, February 21st.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a long way away.
I'm one of the music artists, Fred.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. The art is really cool.
Yeah, no, there's a very nice little bit of artwork there. Sewer as part of fashion, fights, music, and fun. I just love to see the sewers being used in general. Feel bad for that BBMC guy though. I think he's going through it.
The world dogging on. Wait, sorry, hang on. He's Aussie. The word dingoing on him, man. Poor guy.
Oh, the sewers are great. It seems like there's some good RP building up there too. He seems to really be giving it a go. Right, well, I best let you go about your day. Yapping here for a bit.
It is true. See? See? You're a conversationalist, Max.
I can keep a conversation going.
Absolutely you can. And yes, I'll talk to Pockets more about what price does he want?
Yeah, I don't have the most right now, I will admit. I'm kind of getting down there.
I think he'll happily do a payment plan sort of thing.
I mean, they might be able to just pay it for themselves too.
True.
I mean, we're not going to use it, so I don't think we should be really paying for it.
That is kind of fair.
Yeah. As much as I would love to get the upstairs going, you know, it's a... Yeah.
Exactly. We're gonna have a lot of more furniture to pay for.
Exactly, yeah. It's not going to be cheap to begin with.
And they're getting all their equipment, which is...
Yeah, they don't really have much cost on top of it.
Now then.
You're going to pop a tire again.
Do the front and back.
Shake
So
that
that's
back.
fun. That's what burst my tire before, was I was doing this down the freeway while at full speed.
Okay, that's kind of understandable why a tire would burst if you're doing that. Making it shake.
Yeah. Well, of course, if you have a vehicle like this and you don't make it shake, what's the point, you know?
You know, that is very fair. Gotta put it to its uses.
Absolutely. But all right, yes, wedding. I think I'm going because it looks like Charles has to go because he's in the wedding or is friends with the guy. So
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna go be nosy and see why he's getting kidnapped and things like that. I want to find out through my own little telenovela.
Enjoy the drama.
Thank you. I love other people's drama.
Very nice. You know, the sewers are really nice. I love the time that I spent down there on Max. It's just unfortunately doesn't make much sense for a classy, clean guy to be down there much. I was only really down there for the moonshine stuff anyway. It's a cool place. Very cool addition to the city. Sick drift. And sick drift. Really hope that they expand it at some point too. I'd love it if it went like across the entirety of the city. I think that'd be like really, really cool personally. You know, every part of the city, that way like smuggling rings could become a thing. I know you could smuggle something from like Vespucci over to the south side without PD knowing. And, you know, what about turfs as well, you know? Maybe there's a sewer gang that controls the east side, one that controls the north side. Always thought stuff like that would be really cool. Sewer gangs. But specifically competing sewer gangs. I think that'd be super sick personally. It definitely seems that they've got some good stuff going down there at the moment anyway. Maybe see if we can get down to that event. We are fully immune, so we should be fine. The only other event I remember going on down there was the, what was it, Mickey's Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels? The shadow stuff? Only ever happened once, unfortunately. I got my ass absolutely whooped. But, you know, it was a very fun experience either way. All right, well, I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. Having a bit of a sleepy day, so got a good little bit of taxi stuff done. Main goal tonight, I'm going to try and fix my sleeping schedules to hopefully be around a bit earlier tomorrow. That's kind of the goal. I want to be starting to go live earlier than I am at the moment. So here's hoping I'm able to actually get that sorted. But at the moment, I got some beef stew that's calling my name. So I'm gonna have some beef stew. But thank y'all for joining me tonight. Gonna see what we get up to tomorrow. Maybe start with some yuckles going into max, or we just do a full max day again. Gonna see how it goes, see what we feel like, but hopefully be live a bit earlier. But until then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.